What up, Daniel? Salute. Salute to everyone. Happy Sunday night. Dallas, Green Bay from Dallas. Both teams beat up. I don't know what to expect out of this game, but we'll check it out as we always do for the most part. Give it a minute to get some people in here.
In Arlington, Texas, the roof is open at AT&T Stadium, the home of the Dallas Cowboys. Led by their quarterback, Dak Prescott, tonight facing his former teammate, Micah Parsons, and the Green Bay Packers on NBC's Sunday Night Football. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, and Melissa Stark. Chris, it's rare that a defensive player is at the top of the marquee for the game, but we've got
Big
that
W today. Defense looked good again. Bailed the Pittsburgh Steelers out again. A win is a win. Yeah, some upsets, college upsets, NFL upsets. A lot of games going down to the wire. I hope this game's close. I hope it's not a blowout. If it's a blowout, we're calling it an early night. We're going to do like a 3-touchdown rule tonight. 24-point rule. I think this game will probably be close till late. Green Bay didn't play too well against the Browns last week without some of their receivers and shit. Yeah, Steelers look decent. They gave up a lot of yards, but they didn't give up a lot of scores. Hopefully Jalen Ramsey's okay for you guys. I saw he pulled up limp. It looked like a hamstring. Hopefully it's nothing big, but they continue to improve. They got a little bit of running out of Gainwell somehow. What up? Like, share, subscribe. Hope everyone's having a happy Sunday. We got Packers and Cowboys coming up in a few minutes. Love versus Prescott. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking a twisted tea. A lot of injuries to both of these teams.
YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the app. Use the promo code when you sign up.
I'm only having one tonight.
Football's not about wins. It's about wins. Like these 10 free.
But this game could be interesting. Both teams need a W. Chiefs looking much better today. Lamar Jackson left that game early. A lot of injuries starting to pile up. Jalen Ramsey left his game early. Yeah, their defense is already beat up going into last week with Van Noy and their cornerback there beat out. Unfortunately. But the Chiefs right their ship. Nope, they have not. They still don't have Porter. But you might not have Ramsey now. I didn't see anything about it yet, but it looked kind of like what happened to Christian Gonzalez. And I'm sure if it's something hammy-wise, they're not going to rush him back. He was huge for him up until now. Patriots got a big win against a team they should have beat. Thank God. If they lost to Carolina today, I probably would have burnt all my Patriot shit. They finally figured it out for a week at least. Eagles continue to roll. Everyone looks like kind of the same besides the Eagles, I feel like. I still feel that way after this week. Yeah, he ain't no Jalen Ramsey, though, Jet. We know that. We know that for sure. But if he comes in, if he can progress and step up, it'll definitely help you guys. Jerry Jones talking shit.
I think he is.
Oh shit, they got fucking my jam on. They got fucking Micah Parsons and Jerry talking to each other right now with The Chain playing by Fleetwood Mac. That's hilarious. Micah Parsons might have about 19 sacks tonight if he plays inspired, being back in Dallas. Yeah, I saw he had a big touchdown. I only caught the second half of that game, really. I didn't turn it on until it was in the third quarter. I went down to the beaches for the weekend. And got some TLC. Went and hung out with the boys Friday night. Had a blast. Yesterday, beach day. Chilled out, watched the UFC and some college football today. Did some barbecue and chilled out, watched the afternoon games. And now I'm home for the Packers Cowboys.
Micah didn't come out for early warm-ups. He took the field for the first time in full Packers uniform, only stayed out here for about 10 minutes. He didn't interact with any former teammates. It was all business. Micah still has his suite here for the entire season. It is full tonight. You see it. Micah told us his mom invited
They got
everyone.
a whole suite
He had
there.
to say, Mom, stop. He
Not a
told us he knew
single
he would have mixed emotions coming
Cowboys
here tonight.
jersey
He has
left.
to try to rein them in.
And the
But he said
Parsons
once
family
he gets hit for the first time,
bought.
then it's all about football night.
Matt LaFleur very interested to see how that's going to play out. There's the coach of the Packers who's been to the playoffs 5 of his 6 years in Green Bay, 3-0 all-time against the Cowboys.
This should be interesting to see what happens with Parsons tonight.
As the Dallas head coach, the one win came here in overtime a couple of weeks ago against the Giants.
This should get interesting.
For the coin toss a moment ago, which was won by Dallas, Micah Parsons, Dak
If I was
Prescott.
Dak, I wouldn't spit at him.
Melissa told you no interaction with
Might not be a good
Cowboys
idea.
Pre-game for Micah until that moment right there. He's getting ready to go. He's cooling his jets for a couple of minutes because the Packers will be on offense first.
See if Love can get his shit together. He played like shit last week.
AT&T Stadium, but the windows, the sides of the stadium, the end zone sides, are closed. There's Brandon Aubrey, the terrific place kicker, who's such a threat, kicking long field goals. Back deep for Dallas. They've got for Green Bay. They've got Bo Melton and Savion Williams, the rookie. See a familiar face there, Michael Irvin, getting the crowd cranked up.
Yeah.
As we are set to
They're
go.
by far the best team. It's not even close, in my opinion.
Off we go from Arlington. Take it back at the 1-yard line. And Melton gets past the 20. The Packers will start right across
They
the
blocked the
30-yard
punt
line
for
with
their
their
first
offense.
touchdown today.
Jordan Love, Utah State. Josh Jacobs.
They beat you every way possible.
Octavian Wicks, Virginia. Matthew Golden, Texas. Tucker Craft, South Dakota State. Rasheed Walker, Penn State. Jordan Morgan, Arizona. Elton Jenkins, Mississippi State. Sean Ryan, UCLA. Darius Norton, Kentucky.
It's a big football part of this game that we'll be watching closely. Both offensive lines are missing good players, including the Packers missing
Love out of the
2 starting
shotgun.
offensive linemen. Left guard Aaron Banks, the right tackle Zach Tom. And this front struggled at Cleveland sweep.
Man in motion.
Josh Jacobs is the back.
Throw a screen to Jacobs. Outside right away. Gain of 5.
It's about 4. The 35-yard line. Kyer Elam showed him the sideline. Year 3 for Jordan Love as the starter. Under 200 yards passing in 2 of his first 3 games this year. This guy's taken the Packers to the playoffs in both of his full-time starting seasons. With a playoff win here. Dominant performance back in
A lot of
January
injuries
2024.
today, too. Malik Neighbors probably done for the year. Lamar Jackson, don't know what's up with him.
4, second and 6. Inside, there's no place to go. Goes out Odigizua off the front for the Cowboys. Traps Jacobs for a loss of a couple.
Tremendous play that time by Osa. Just going to shoot the gap right in here and land in the backfield. That was a slow developing kind of play. Tried to pull 2 people in behind it.
I don't think so.
Osa said, I don't
They
think
know
so.
that Carolina
So
wasn't a
now
good
comes an
team.
interesting point here, Mike.
I
We
love
have
how
seen the
people
Dallas Cowboys be a zone,
insinuate
very
shit.
heavy team. More zone than any team in the league. They have vowed
Like they're
that
in
they're
the
going to
locker
start
room.
delivering some pressure. Let's see. Here they come.
Comes some pressure, picked up for the moment. Love taking the shot. 2 receivers.
He got him.
same area.
They almost ran into each other.
Golden goes.
Matthew Golden.
22-yard line. Dontavian
One of my
Wicks
favorite
and
rookies.
The rookie Matthew Golden were same place, same town, and Golden got it for a big game.
Yeah, and they're both open. They're just going to come down here. It's one thing if you let one
It's the
receiver
best
get
ball
open
I've seen
in that
from
part
Love
of
in
the
his
field.
career.
It's another when both of them are wide open, and that has been what has destroyed the Dallas Cowboys. You can talk about Micah Parsons all you want. You cannot give up the number of big plays this defense has.
Especially a team like you were saying, playing so much zone, it doesn't figure. 46 on that one.
Kraft.
To the tight end, Tucker Kraft.
Nice
Picked
play.
up about 8 yards, just shy of the 15-yard line for a very good developing tight end out of South Dakota State.
So the problem they have is they don't have the pass rushers to really come after the quarterback, right? So you go, all right, you got to blitz them. You got to blitz. They don't have the corners right now healthy enough to play man. So about the only thing they have left are some zone blitzes where they're going to bring people from one side, 4 to one side, drop out, then drop into some
Zone
zones
coverage don't work
because they are
much
very limited
when
in
you
what
can't
they
play
can
man
do.
ever.
The dilemma for Matt Eberflus. On second down.
Nice tackle.
To the outside out of Boston College. Good looking defensive rookie Donovan Ezeraku in on the tackle.
Ezeraku, nice tackle in the
One of those
backfield.
draft picks that is pure speed, and I think that one of the goals is to try and get some more speed on the field. One of the things they wanted to do for sure was take some of these defensive ends like Sam Williams and move them down inside in some pass rush situations.
44th overall pick in the draft.
Packers
First
are at
team All-America there's no Mike
11.
Parsons for pass rush. That's a guy they hope will be
11 and a half.
part of the collective unit to get in the backfield.
Maybe the
35.
12.
Bring it 4 here.
Screen to
Slip
Kraft.
screen. Kraft first down and more inside the 10.
Touchdown.
To the goal line. Just short. It'll be first and goal as Tucker Kraft takes it inside the 1.
Yeah. You're going to tell plays before they happen. I'm sorry, you got to go.
Well, they're trying to play some man coverage on the outside, but as they all divided, pretty good punch out there. Almost got that ball out.
People just don't get it, Jeff. It's all good. I just bumped him.
Move as they were trying to get Dallas.
Offense number 75, 5-yard penalty, first down.
Full stop. Going to get backed up to the... Oh, they're on the 6. Full stop. They're on the 6.
Issues they had in Cleveland
Well,
a
they're
week
not. They're
ago
on
when
the
they got
6.
beat in that game. Of course, that was their first road game of the season. They had issues with the crowd noise, and here we are on the first drive. 5 different times they had penalties just trying to get the ball snapped, and one already.
Jordan under center.
First and goal. It's Dontavian Wicks in motion.
Jacobs.
Jordan Love.
Single back. Handoff.
Inside.
Down to the
2-yard
2.
line.
Maybe the 1.
Second and goal from there.
Might be on the 1.
It is bizarre are that all the talk that we've been doing about Micah Parsons and all the different things, this game may well be decided by the backup offensive lineman. And should any of these linemen get hurt, we're going to see some people playing in this game up front that basically have no experience.
It's early in the season, but a lot of different offensive line combinations that you see right there for Green Bay after having a pretty solid group across the front five last year. Second and goal.
Shotgun.
Love looking quick towards Ryan.
Nice throw. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Dobbs.
Working on Deron Bland. Dobbs and the Packers find the end zone.
Corner didn't even look.
Release move at the line of scrimmage. Watch this little double shimmy shake and out. And once you get that rebound position, nothing Bland could do. Terrific opening drive by the Green Bay Packers, who were not in a good mood after the thumping they took at the hands of that Browns defense a week ago.
They were not. Matt LaFleur was annoyed with the way the offense looked.
In particular, his offensive line.
Yep. Good job there. The extra point added by Brandon McManus.
7-0 Green Bay. 10 minutes to go in the first.
Big shot down the field.
Oh, excuse me. 10 minutes and 2 seconds to go in the first. Make sure I get it right. Big touchdown for Green Bay to start the night. This could get out of control quickly tonight, I think. I hope it's competitive, but I have a feeling the Packers are going to put a beating on them. Cowboys tonight. Cowboys, all their cornerbacks are hurt. Like, their best defensive players are hurt. They got rid of Parsons. CeeDee Lamb's out. You never know what you're going to get out of Dak. Their offensive line hasn't been very good. This could be a real big beatdown. Stephen A. might be having a ball tomorrow morning. Yeah, there were quite a few like punt blocks and kick blocks today. Kicks blocked. There was a couple touchdowns returned. Jones for the Patriots almost returned 2. He returned 1 and got brought down at like the goal line pretty much of the other one. Oh, no, excuse me, the 20. He should have been out, but got brought down. That guy should have like 5 punt returns for touchdowns this year already. He had 2 kickers take him out. Last second. But yeah, Dallas's offense is going to have to put up some points tonight, boy. And without CeeDee and Parsons probably being pretty motivated, this could get ugly. Yeah, I heard that, Jet. I forgot to mention it. Yeah, I heard he acted like a baby again, finally.
Only pay for what you need.
CeeDee Lamb gets hurt. He's got to act like a baby now that he's the number 1. Same shit as last year.
Defense after 4 terrific seasons here at Dallas. Monte Turpin, the deep man, he is alone back there as a return man. He's been trying to kick towards the corner and keep the ball out of his hands. One of the best in the league. Get a start from the 1-yard line. Slow play, looking for a place to accelerate. Nothing there. Dallas takes over their own 28, and here they are.
Dak Prescott, Mississippi State.
Javonte Williams, North Carolina.
George Pickens, Drip University.
Cavante Turpin, Monroe, Louisiana. Jalen Tolbert, South Alabama.
Jake Ferguson, Wisconsin. Tyler Guyton, Oklahoma. Tyler Smith, the University of Tulsa. Brock Hoffman, Virginia Tech.
TJ Bass, Oregon.
Terrence Steele, Steele High School.
Well, those guys know Micah Parsons well as they've gone up against him. Micah sauntered his way out there.
Yeah, Dan's got a W with a big block.
Your opening drive. from the 20.
At the end of the game.
Jay Williams trying to turn the corner. Quay Walker, the speedy, good receiver for the linebacker.
First play for Dallas, a run for about 3.
To the 31, it's a gain of 3. So Dak Prescott settling in here with a new coach, but a system that kind of a holdover because Brian Schottenheimer was here as the offensive coordinator. A lot of throws, 42 attempts a game, 3 touchdowns, but 3 picks thus far in the first 3. Gain of 3 for Williams, 2nd and 7.
Another handoff.
The block, Williams slams it inside for another 2 or 3 yards.
3rd and
Set
4.
up about 3rd and 4 on this opening Dallas drive.
And the Dallas Cowboys know they have problems with this game from the standpoint of trying to block these guys. And it's very difficult to get the ball behind the Green Bay Packers, unlike the Cowboys. And so the game is going to be Dak Prescott as point guard. He's going to be getting the ball out very quickly. In these 3rd and 5s, he is not going to let Micah Parsons get started if he can help it.
And they'll run it.
They're going to run again.
Walker sprints
Horrible.
gets him. His speed is
Horrible play for him.
He and Javon Bullard, who's back from a concussion, forced Dallas off the field after a very quick
Dallas is going to get
3-0.
blown out. I got a
One
feeling.
thing you will always see are these linebackers just flying around the field. They have tremendous speed, both of them. 4.5 speed
job by
on the
Walker.
linebacker position. Quay Walker, Edgerrin Cooper. And first big play of the game on offense, they run away from Micah Parsons.
Golden back there to
Matthew
return.
Golden, the rookie who caught that long pass, is new as a punt returner this year. Brian Anger hangs it high.
Nice punt. Fair
Golden
catch.
slides over, makes a fair catch at the 15-yard line. A little bit of room to run, and that's where Green Bay will take over. 7 into quarter 1.
7-0 Green Bay. 8 minutes to go in the first. Green Bay will take over from around there 15. Somewhere around there. TV timeout. Let's look at the scores from this week. Seattle beat Arizona Thursday night 23-20. Pittsburgh knocks off the Minnesota Vikings on a late game stand 24-21. Giants knock off the Chargers 21-18. Without Malik Nabers. Malik Nabers is probably done for the year. Tore his ACL or MCL today. It was said to be believed. Texans finally get a W against Tennessee, 26-0. Atlanta knocks off Washington without Jaden Daniels, 34-27. Buffalo weasels a win out late against New Orleans, 31-19. Josh Allen had a big run late in that game to save him. Eagles won 31-24 over Tampa Bay. Detroit beats Cleveland 34-10. Finally got it together late in that game. New England destroyed Carolina. Thank the Lord. I'm not so impressed with the victory. Carolina is probably the worst team in the league. 42-13 New England. Jacksonville barely pulls it out against San Fran. 26-21 late. Picked up a big first down to win that game. Huge play by the Rams late. They won 27-20 over Indy. Kansas City destroyed Baltimore 37-20. Lamar Jackson left that game early, limping. And Chicago knocked off Las Vegas by a point. They blocked a kick with little to no time left to save their day. Green Bay up 7-0 start second drive. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter.
These guys are crazy.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is delivered by Walmart Plus. The football stadium feels like an amusement park. There's lights, music, places for folks to fit in every nook and cranny. AT&T Stadium here in Arlington between Dallas and
Yeah, I feel that way about half the NFL.
17 for the Cowboys here.
You know,
Drive 2 for
and
Jordan Love and the Packers. First one was terrific. Ending in a Romeo Doubs touchdown. And Love 5 for 5 in the first
Nice throw, complete to Dobbs again.
16 to the 31, Jack Sanborn, the Dallas tackle.
Yeah, you're going to go a little bootleg away, and you'll see the linebackers at this level just moving in the wrong direction, and this wide open space
Even the
is in behind
Chargers
this cover
lost to
two
the
defense.
Giants.
So they're sort of bouncing back
they
and
start
forth
looking
between
good,
what
they
they
pop
know
up.
how to play, what they've practiced since training camp, which is a lot of these zone defenses, and probably what they have to
Any
get
given
to,
Sunday.
which are some more pressure looks, and it's uncomfortable already.
It's in motion.
Nice run, Jacobs.
38 against the beleaguered Dallas defense.
Sam Williams, Ole Miss. Kenny Clark, UCLA. Oso Digizua, UCLA.
Dante Fowler, Florida. Jack Sanborn, Wisconsin.
Kenneth Murray, Oklahoma. Kyer Elam, Riviera Beach, Florida.
Freddie Stewart, Austin High School.
Donovan Wilson, Texas A&M. Malik Hooker, Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Deron Bland, Fresno State.
Those are the starters. The numbers have been for trying to get some help, and that's what they're counting on from Jadeveon Clowney, the former #1 overall.
Single back. Ooh,
Who was in the Dallas lineup on
Dallas
this drive.
jumps. Go back on
His
sides.
Cowboys debut.
Golden,
Right around on
jet
the
sweep.
inside. Golden gets to the outside.
First down.
Sanborn, couple past the first down marker, and Green Bay will move the chains again.
And the Green Bay Packers really desperate to get their running game going. They were really disappointed with what that was a week ago. Josh Jacobs under 2 yards a carry, which I'm not sure he's ever been that in a game. But they will continue to run as long as you see the two deep safeties in the back, Donovan Wilson, Lee Hooker, playing back. And they almost have to, Mike, because of the number of big plays that they keep giving up.
Single back again. Love under center. Play action
Play
fake.
action, Love, time,
Complete.
and the throw is incomplete. Hit the ground for
What a
Dobbs
scrub.
at the 40-yard line.
Should have had that
First
one.
incompletion of the night for Love. He had another wide-open receiver, too.
Well, when you play zone defenses, the major issue you have is if you don't get pressure, zones get stretched. So if your zone is getting stretched 50 yards vertically, the holes in the zone are just too
Massive.
big. They can't fill them with defenders. And right now, the pass rush isn't getting there, and the zones are getting stretched.
You just saw the numbers here, 93% of the snaps. So you know what you're planning for coming in.
Because they're bad. All their starting corners are hurt. And all they play is zone because of that reason.
Second and 10, turning upfield was Wicks.
It depends what zone they play.
About a half dozen there.
What up,
Right
what up?
down, right around midfield. We do a penalty
They
marker
play in
down.
single deep, cover 2, cover 3, cover 1,
Holding.
prevent.
Offense number 77. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
It's on Jordan Morgan.
And their
We
two
talked
best
about
quarterbacks are out.
the rework of that offensive front for Green Bay. Morgan's bounced around to a couple of spots already this year.
Yeah, Jordan Morgan's been all over the place. He's been out playing the right tackle position. Of course, everybody on the team's been playing right tackle. They played 4 out there already. But this is now when the Dallas Cowboys have a chance. When offenses make mistakes, you have to be able to capitalize and get off.
7-0 Green Bay over Dallas. Second and 18
Wilson, second string back to the pack.
after the penalty.
On second and long. The 5 in the pattern for Love. He was escaping, being chased, and it's
Throws it away.
pressure from Sam Williams was all over. Third down coming up. Here's Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, Deron Bland, who was beaten on the Packers touchdown, he missed the last 2 games with a right foot injury. He will be on a snap count tonight to play about 40-ish plays. He told me it's a matter of dealing with pain. He said it's been very hard to watch the secondary struggling, especially when he couldn't be on the field, but that he hoped his presence and his communication and his leadership would make a difference tonight. We'll see what he can do.
Yeah, their
Right foot
secondary's
down there.
all
The
beat
left
up.
foot is what kept him out a lot last year. Meantime, Trevon Diggs, their terrific corner from a couple of years ago, still struggling to get back on
They're
the
only
field as
rushing
well.
4, too.
Third down underneath, throw is complete and very close to the first down. Was finally stopped. It is a good-looking speed for Savion Williams, who's another piece on this Packers team. Sets up 4th and 2, and we'll see what LaFleur will do.
Beautiful hit that time by Donovan Wilson, and you're right, Williams is one of those guys. He's 6'5" and 215, and when he gets running this way, it takes somebody as strong as Donovan Wilson to knock him backwards, but here we go.
There you go, fourth and short.
Packer offense stays out for fourth
I
and
would. Fuck it, they can't stop anything so far.
They've got speed in the game, and they'll likely get some one-on-ones if they want to throw it.
They got everyone in the box. See if they drop.
Delay is called. Punting unit coming up.
So Green Bay is going to take the penalty. Dallas didn't jump, delay a game. Green Bay is going to put the punt squad out. So they took that penalty trying to get them to jump and get better field positioning for their punter.
Morgan, he's a first-round pick a year ago, and he's been bouncing around and playing a lot of different positions. But what they really need is the guy who's back to return this punt to get hot, not just on punt returns and kickoff returns. In this offense, he is the
Turpin back to receive the punt
on this football team. Let's see if he can get anything going.
Monte Turpin awaits. Daniel Willen punt. Hit high.
Fair catch.
10-yard line. Dallas will take over for drive number 2.
See if Dallas can get something going. Boy, your Rams got lucky, huh? Thank you. We needed it badly. I don't know if it's a good win, but at least they blew out a bad team. There's like 22 to 24 to maybe more teams that are like all the same in this league, I think. Good to average. That's it. You win, you win. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Ravens might be in big trouble. Lamar Jackson, I think, went down for a few games today. They better pray he's not down. They got a hell of a schedule, too. I say it every year. Injuries, injuries, injuries. Yeah, I could care less about the Ravens. They always were tough for New England. And we got to play them later in the year. I think we play them and the Bills to end the season.
Progressive.
Going to be interesting. Yeah, Eagles, big W. Big W. They led most of that game. I can't believe Tampa Bay even had a shot. Yeah, big time. Wait till they get Rice back. Once they get Rice back, they'll be really cooking. That was bad. Both of those teams needed a win today. That was not good, though, for the Ravens whatsoever. It didn't look like Derrick Henry got a lot of playing time from what I saw. I watched about a half of it. It looked like Hill got most of the action.
NBC.
And the Chargers losing helped the Bills a lot. I mean, helped the Chiefs a lot. Especially to the Giants, because it's a game they probably figured they'd pull off. Henry's fine. He just got to stop fumbling the ball. He's been productive. He's just fumbling too much. He's had a touchdown in almost every game.
And Keyshawn Nixon,
putting up yardage.
Compton, California.
Xavier McKinney, Alabama. Javon Bullock, Georgia.
Evan Williams, Oregon.
Nate Hobbs, D. Mill High School.
Tops in the league so far through 3 games, 44 points, no touchdowns allowed the first 3 quarters of each game thus far this year. Here we go, check. 3, Prescott back to the air.
Nice pass.
complete. Did he hear you? As Michael.
Yeah, we could have had Lamar Jackson back in the day, but he ain't looking too good right now either. He's all beat up. Got injured today. And Drake May hasn't even, I think it was Drake May's 11th start. Something like that. Like, he hasn't even played a full season yet. So, might want to pump the brakes on hating on the kid a little bit. He looks better than a lot of the guys in that class right now so far this year. If he can get away from turning the ball over, I think he'll be just fine.
Yeah, but John Stockton never got hit like that.
Yeah, no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
I mean, yeah, point guard's true. But, yeah, so he knows, and I've always believed this. The great quarterbacks, they're the ones that don't take sacks. Offensive line has something to do with it, and I don't want to make it out to be anything crazy, but veteran quarterbacks know what's going on around them. And when they're under pressure, you can't take a sack. You take a sack's like a holding call.
2nd and 5, Dak out of the shotgun.
2nd and 5.
Man in motion. Looking deep. Throws over the middle. Almost picked.
Beautiful job. Keyshawn Nixon coming across to deny the completion to Cavante Turpin.
This is the man coverage that the Cowboys haven't been able to play, and Keyshawn Nixon is their best coverage guy on the outside. Very consistent. It doesn't matter. One of the quickest guys in the league.
Yeah, Purdy played today.
Turpin,
they lost
and he's right there
to the Jags. But they're all beat up. I can't believe they were even 3-1 right now.
For a little bit for Dallas. Such a threat changes how the defense game plans. Missing for the Cowboys. Third down. Prescott.
That whole show sucks.
Can't get there for the first down. Pull back, you hear a lot of cheeseheads cheering. They're a bunch of.
It's going to bring up 4th and 1 for Dallas. That whole show sucks. I listen to 98.5 more than 103.7. 103.7, garbage.
Cowboys. So, 4th down, and I think Shotty knows what he's dealing with here tonight.
Parsons comes out. They have the proper.
They got a broad on there and shit.
Into an offsides.
I don't listen to broads when it comes to sports.
By Green Bay.
Green Bay.
Get themselves safe.
That's like the Wokey channel.
And organized. As Michael Parsons came off the field.
That's the Wokey channel. Wokey channel.
First
They're trying to go back the other way because people aren't into the Wokey shit.
The guy with the down marker and all these guys. It's a weird homecoming in so many ways for Micah Parsons here tonight. And I think we're all watching every move he makes to see what kind of an impact he'll have on the game.
And very respectful when he came out. There were a bit of cheers, as you would expect. It really wasn't on him so much what happened. And we'll get into the whole soap opera here as we go along. But this is the Dallas Cowboys. They've got a couple of moments here early in the game where they've got some chances. I hope they do go for this. We'll see.
Parsons on the sideline. Cowboys still lining up on 4th and 1.
They put a broad on. I don't listen to it. Unless it's Jackie McMullen, that's about it. I listen to her as far as basketball. That is it.
On the offense, 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
Around the league, just trying to get somebody just to lose it for a half second, get that free first down out of it.
Well, and who knows? Maybe that has a little something to do with who they have in the game.
4th and 6. Dallas going to punt. Matthew Golden, the rookie, back to return.
In there, they would have taken
7-0 Green Bay.
But,
Under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Going to kick it again. Matthew Golden. First time Golden catching punts in an indoor stadium. Plus, you have the roof open and the big scoreboards. Just a bunch of things in your eye line if you try to eye the angle kick. He's 44. He got away from
nice hands. Golden catches on the bounce. Can he make the corner?
To the edge.
A couple yards.
At the 31-yard line. Midfield field position drive three for Green Bay coming up. State Fair. That time
Oh, maybe. I'm taking it easy tonight a little bit. I went away for the weekend, so tonight's kind of a chill night. I went and hung with my boys for a while. Went down to the beaches and shit for the last like 2.5 days, 3 days, so can't party every night.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. Take an extra 30% off bold tonal pieces, flowy dresses, and more from top designers. Plus, take 15% off beauty and fragrance too. Only at Macy's VIP Sale. Going on now.
Fuck Macy's. Hydrate. Plus, I'm trying to lose weight, so I can't drink a lot. If you're trying to lose weight, drinking doesn't go well with it. So I don't really drink that much. Maybe 1 day a week, 2 days a week. Come on, Green Bay. Go up like 21 at that, nothing at the half. Wrap this shit up early. Hey, Tommy, what's up, buddy? Yeah. That sucks that it's always the same bullshit, but at least you got to spend some time with them and take it for what it's worth. Whatever you say, Timothy. Whatever you say, buddy.
Singing, you just won't hit it.
And if you had those odds, you're safe. Look forward to
I ain't on it. I don't give a shit.
At the half, Super Bowl 16, Santa Clara. Drive three for the Packers. Love. Swing it out.
Nice play. Packers off and running.
Into Cowboy territory.
What up, Nicky? Salute.
42-yard line. 26 on the game.
The old throwback screen.
Good, stay sober. Yeah, once in a while I like that fun, but I can't do it all the time.
And you will see the Green Bay Packers. They are one of those teams that will do just about anything. And loves that little fadeaway jumper, doesn't he?
Yes.
He kind of bounces in the pocket like Muhammad Ali or something. Very athletic-looking guy, and loves making some of those exotic.
Love in the shotgun.
131 yards.
Running back behind him.
Best of his career. From the 43.
Twin wides left, run up the middle, gain of 5.
Valley State to the 38-yard line. 5 plays already of 15 yards or more in the pass game for Green Bay. And we're only in the first quarter. That's a big number for any quarter.
Yeah, it's tough when not only
Baseball's starting to get a little bit interesting over the weekend. Aaron Judge been on a fucking tear. I listened to some of the ball games at the beach yesterday.
It will come to an end dominated by Green Bay up 7-0 here in Arlington on the Micah return tonight. Sunday Night Football continues at AT&T Stadium after these messages.
Man, this takes me back to the 2000s.
People don't realize the reason a lot of people voted for Trump, I'm going to say this one thing and that's it, was because shit got too weird the other way. A lot of people voted for Trump because they weren't with all the weirdo shit that was going to happen if he didn't win. It's just the way it is. That's why no one else gives a fuck. They were like, good. A lot of that weirdo shit ain't going on. We're cool. Take care. See you in 4 years. Try and stop the weirdo shit from going on again.
New Balance.
Like, the fact that people don't realize that shit is wild. Crispy Dog, what's up? Yeah, New England won. Thank God. They better have won. They played the Panthers. They had a pretty decent day against a really, really bad team. New England's 2-2. Should be fucking 3-1, maybe 4-0. But what are you gonna do? Is what it is. Yeah, Eagles do what the Eagles do. Special teams for the Eagles has just been clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. They had that game in control. It got close at the end a little bit, but they were up like, 31-13, I want to say, or something.
Provided by...
It wasn't a blocked field goal. It was a blocked punt this time, but still the same result, a touchdown.
By winning a national medal, and the Cowboys were so instrumental in that, including Charlotte Jones. She put a lot of time, the design of it, the Cowboys financially backing so much of that project.
Package.
It's extraordinary for these parts.
Out of the gun, handoff.
Quarter 2 begins. Emmanuel Wilson's run for a yard. That is it. It'll be second down. Chris, we're getting comfortable now with Jordan Love. The 3 years of the apprenticeship waiting, and now as he rushes to the line, his third year as the Pack's starting QB, trying to catch Tellis with an extra player out there as he sets
Lets it go late. Pick.
It is intercepted by Diggs.
Nobody really.
Down though on that far side as the
Flag
Cowboys
down.
are trying to clear and get the players off the field.
There may have been too many people on the field.
Uh-oh.
Two were sprinting. One clearly got off. The
I
second
could care
was
less who
close.
wins this
The
game.
second was trying to get over in coverage. They had screwed up the defense, and you'll see, get my bearings straight here. The first one's going off the field. This is a coverage thing. They're trying to get over there. They didn't have anybody to guard him.
Oh, he
Great play
got
by
that ball.
Diggs to get the
12
pick.
players on the field and the defense, and 12 players did not get off the
Wow. Turnover's not going to count. Dallas, too many men on the field. Oh, Stephen A's going to have a ball tomorrow. I'm hoping Green Bay's up like 21-0 at the half so I can have an early night. If there's like blowouts and it's pretty obvious who's going to win, I usually call the game a little bit early. It doesn't happen too much, but it could happen tonight.
Not that was going to be an opportunity or not.
4 wide, man in motion to the backfield.
So first down for the Packers. They've got 7. The Cowboys have got 1. And then
sweep.
Samuel Williams trying to turn the corner. Dallas is waiting that.
Gain at 2. What up, Mark?
Only a yard with Kenneth Murray on the tackle. So let's talk a little bit about Jordan Love and just settling in to the job.
Yeah, I think he's been terrific. And, you know, he's not Aaron Rodgers. He's not Brett Favre. Those are two of the most unique personalities in the history of the NFL. Jordan Love just fits in with everybody. He just got married. He feels everybody's comfortable around him. He doesn't yell and scream. But they do say when he talks, everybody shuts up and listens.
Tonight, he's watching that pass. Is completed for a short game with Luke Musgrave. As he gets his 4th catch of the season. It's such a specter because of the 2 Hall of Famers in Favre and to-be Hall of Famer in Aaron Rodgers, who got the win for the Steelers over Dublin today. That's a lot to take.
I'll probably be like.
When we saw Rodgers,
I like the Packers more than I like the boys.
Because he was around.
But I don't care who wins, really.
That nuanced stuff that he learned from being around Aaron Rodgers, but he's his own guy now.
He's 27.
That magic age of those other 2 winning Super Bowls for the Packers. 3rd and 2, showing pressure.
Nice run, Jacobs. First down and more.
21-yard line. Josh Jacobs able to make a man miss. Keep this drive going for Green Bay.
Goodness, they have the perfect blitz on. I don't know what you...
Green Bay gets 7 here, boy. And Dallas struggles. They're going to start letting everyone go at Dak. They might do it this next drive if they score a touchdown here.
Solomon Thomas, man, there had the initial contact. Thomas.
Excuse me.
Or he couldn't chase him down. Of course, when Eberflus was head coach of the Bears, going up against the Florida Packers.
Shotgun Love in trouble. Completes a pass to Kraft.
On the far side by Tucker Kraft, but where the protection was breaking down, a flag came down.
Too many turnovers. He threw for a ton of yards. He threw for almost 400 yards. He just turned the ball over far too much.
Just playing that right tackle position, and you'll see that he's going to get beat to the inside and just grabbed Williams on that play. And it definitely was a...
And the Vikings could not stop the run today whatsoever. Their fucking defensive line better wake up.
Last week, but only played
for sure.
one snap. And then
that's the perfect word for it.
Bernard Morgan, part of the moving pieces up front. Chris Brooks.
Hey, running into your own blocker.
No game. Ozzie Smith, who spent the first couple of games inactive for Dallas, back in the lineup last couple of weeks, makes a play there to finish it off.
Well, we have an offensive lineman with a hold and an offensive lineman with a tackle. That was Sean Ryan's coming out on the screen, and you see the cut there.
Oh.
And sometimes that just happens. You try and get in front.
Second and long here for Green Bay. Last time they had a drive going, holding penalty.
Dallas only has 5 minutes for their time of possession.
Even with that, it's been
Green Bay almost 14. Love shotgun, 3 wide, 2 running backs.
2 backs, Jacobs and Brooks in the game.
Brooks in motion.
They're both left.
Oh, I like this play call. Nice.
Jacobs with Christian and Walker down the sideline.
Wow. Jacobs flattening people. He just let someone have it. Woof.
That was gorgeous.
Beautiful play call.
Absolutely beautiful by Jordan Love.
Beautiful
play call. I said he wasn't like Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers. Maybe I'm wrong. That was a beauty right there on the fly.
Yeah, he had to make up for the last 3 weeks before that in one day. You know, it's just kind of how it goes, OKC. That's why I don't play fantasy. Shit make you go crazy. You end up rooting against your own fucking team and shit. I used to play a lot of fantasy. I don't play any anymore. I like enjoy watching my team. Touchdown, Dobbs. Second touchdown of the night. Second touchdown throw for Love. 13-0 Packers. Huge penalty after Love threw an interception. They had too many men on the field and gave Green Bay another chance. And they strike pay dirt. Dobbs, second grab of the night. New England.
Dobbs allowed to do whatever he wants because nobody ever covers him on that play. That is another tremendous drive. And give Jordan Love credit. That play was special.
Block kick. Another one. Cowboys are gone. That's going to be a safety.
The Dallas on the board with a 2-pointer off the block extra point.
Leave it to Dallas. Can't do anything right, but can block a fucking extra point.
Remember the field goal block late in regulation.
Jerry Jones ain't even clapping. He's just watching like all bug-eyed. Like, it don't fucking matter. We're going to get whooped. Keep them drinking beer. I'll make more money.
It cost them 2 points as Dell brings it back after it was blocked by Wanye Thomas. 13-2, Packers.
13-2 Pack. TV timeout. Just turn down your sound. I got you. Jones is counting money. Yeah. That dude from New England, Jones, is going to be counting money. That fucking guy should have like 5 kick returns for touchdowns. Kick returns and punt returns. He should have had 2 today. He only ended up with 1. Should have had 1 last week. Had 1 against Dallas. Almost had 1 against the Raiders. Oh, this is going to be an interesting drive now. This is going to be a big-time drive for the Cowboys. If they don't score, they're in big trouble. Who's my team? What hat am I wearing? Let's use some basic logic. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay, though. I can be a little retarded, too. Yeah, they've been leading all night, Chris. 13-2 Dallas. 13-2 Green Bay. Dallas scored 2 points on a safety, blocking the extra point attempt a minute ago.
It's big time. And by Rocket, the home ownership company. The ice cold to the wild card game that Jordan Love dominated in this building over the years. This Packers-Cowboys rivalry. Some very memorable moments. So
Jordan Love off to a better start tonight.
Green Bay scored the touchdown, but the Cowboys come up with a defensive 2-point play from a couple deep. Turpin will bring it out.
Oh, we got some daylight. Out to the 30.
And will be stopped.
Brought down.
29-yard line. We have 2 penalty flags down on the play. Cowboys have not had great field position to start either one of their drives.
See what the Cowgirls can do.
And this will be a 3rd in that same category.
How about them Cowgirls?
As they're sorted, by the way, the extra point was by McManus. He had made 93 straight.
Oh, Stephen A is going to have a ball tomorrow.
He had the longest stretch of PAT makes in the league until it happened. John Torbert doing some sorting.
All right, who's the penalty on?
Spanford's been a good special teamer involved there.
There were 2 fouls early play, both by the receiving team. Illegal block in the back, receiving team number 14. That penalty is declined. Holding, receiving team number 35. That penalty will be accepted 10 yards from the spot of the foul.
Dallas is just killing themselves with penalties already, too.
Deficit feeds right into Micah Parsons. That's the headline story. Chris, as we've talked to so many people involved all month, really, it's a story of missed opportunities to get a deal done between the Cowboys and Jerry Jones.
They got an interception, a big interception, down 7-0 on Love. Get called for too many men on the field. Make a big play on special teams. Get it out to the 30, decent field position, and get called for 2 penalties on the return.
That either one of them wanted this to happen.
Good teams don't do that shit.
It just sort of kept getting deeper and deeper, and there were little cuts here and little cuts there, and little offenses here and there.
Dallas going to run the ball for about 3. Yeah, but it's the Panthers.
And, Jerry as the
Panthers.
Right? Gets in there, and he thought he had a deal made.
They did what they were supposed to do.
Steven was in. Steven gave him a little bit more. We got the deal done.
We got some guys healthy, too. We got our best cornerback back today. I'm sure that helped.
And he wasn't happy about it.
Gonzalez is back for New England. Dak going deep. Got a man. Almost intercepted. Going to be a hold on Dallas.
This will be the 8th flag accepted, if accepted here.
8th flag.
Holding on Dallas.
Offense number 73.
Wow.
Penalties half the distance to the
I didn't think they had, I knew they had a lot. I didn't think they had 8 already.
See now they're declining.
Green Bay has elected to decline that foul. The 3rd down.
Yeah, and I guess the final cut really came at the end of the whole thing.
Oh, it's in the second quarter. 13-2. Green Bay leads Dallas. I'll give you the time in 1 second. 9:54 to go in the second. Dak in the shotgun, 3rd and 7. 2 wide receivers right. Tight end in motion to the left. Lines up with the other wide receiver to the left. 4 receivers go out. Man wide open. Caught Turpin. Might be a flag on him. Cornerback went down. Nixon getting into it. This might be on Dallas as well.
That pressure, those linebackers with their speed coming in. Adrian Cooper getting in there. Flag thrown at the 15-yard line.
Illegal formation. Offense number 71 was lined up in the backfield. 5-yard penalty.
Oh, they're fucking awful.
3rd down.
There's Nate Thomas, who is now in there for the Cowboys.
This is like watching New England underneath Mayo and Vrabel a little bit this year, too. I'm so glad it's not me watching New England do this shit for once. It's rough watching this shit when it's your team. Oh, yeah, Dak took a shot at the end of that one, too. 3rd and 12. Dallas needs a first down here, desperately, from their own 10. They run a delayed handoff to the fullback.
16-yard line, that's it. So Parsons popped over to the left side.
Gain of about 6, maybe 7.
Cowboys offense because Nate Thomas is in there.
Dallas has got a punt.
Just got that penalty call a moment ago, so Dallas dealing with stuff up front. Change of personnel.
How about them Cowboys?
And they have 1 first down to show for their first 3 drives.
Yeah, Stephen A's going to lose it if this is a blowout, especially. He's a Packers fan,
we want
too.
to protect this, and we want to help our tackle.
I like when he roasts the Cowboys. It's pretty funny.
Right? You're playing the Green Bay Packers. They're going to score points,
when they do those remixes with his voice.
It hasn't been offensive enough for the Cowboys here.
Punter going to let one go from about the 5-yard line. Nice kick. Golden. Oh, my God. He just got smashed. That's the biggest hit I've seen all year. Holy shit. Wow.
Huge hit. Somehow, Golden held
Holy shit, Jet. No doubt. He tried to do a spin move and spun right into a fucking linebacker coming down the pike.
Put back in the back pocket, not to be brought out.
Wow. People are losing equipment and shit. Holy
it takes
shit,
decades
Batman.
of hard work to buy a home. But the truth is, the work doesn't stop there.
Kill Whitey. Holy shit, Batman. That was one of the biggest hits I've seen all year. It's probably the biggest. Wow. Matthew Golden hopped right back up. Fucking dude's a beast. Oh, I don't really care who wins. I'm not crazy about the Cowboys. I'd probably rather see Green Bay win, but neither of them's my team. Yes, Alabama beat my Georgia Bulldogs by you know what here. Penn State lost in overtime at home to Oregon. That was wild. I didn't watch a lot of college football. I watched more UFC last night. I watched some college football, but it was like the earlier games. While I was at the beach, I listened to some of them. And I watched more listened to it than watched. But yesterday, I listened to a bunch of baseball. I listened to some college football. And I watched some UFC at night. Yeah, that definitely helped them. And LSU lost too yesterday. Auburn lost a heartbreaker. Both games are close. I thought they were going to get him for helmet-to-helmet jet. That was a huge hit. Holy shnikes. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Golden's lucky he kept his helmet on. Yeah, they don't let you do certain stuff. It is what it is. You got to play by the rules. Colorado almost won too. They gave BYU a tough time. BYU's usually nationally ranked. They were 25th, but they're there every year. They're in the mix. Colorado actually gave them a tough time last night. Couldn't pull out the W, but a lot of people were worried about Colorado. And even though they lost, they played a damn good program and hung tough. Nice run, gain of 2. Jacobs gets out of the backfield, Bailey. Yeah, Derek, we needed that today. I don't want to get too excited, though. It was against the Panthers. Let's keep things in perspective. But definitely something to build on, hopefully.
He simply has not seen any.
Haven't put up that many points in a long time.
This offense faces the Dallas Cowboys defense without any pressure.
I turned it off at halftime and watched Red Zone.
Next-gen stats powered by AWS.
Golden.
Again, Golden.
Hey, holy shit. He got hit on a spin move again. That was stupid. Went backwards trying to get away.
It's a loss of 7 on the play.
Ended up losing 7 yards.
Comes in. We'll see if that was what happened afterwards.
We got another flag.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 41.
That was a cleaner hit than the one on the fucking return.
We got Terry McCauley, our rules analyst,
wow.
As well. I wonder if it has to do with driving him in the ground here. Let's watch the end of the play, and we'll see what Terry thought. It's a great pursuit.
It looked like a bad hit to me.
Oh, yeah. There it is, Mike. A little punch in the head.
Okay, so that's what
it was. No, he's not a quarterback, so he's not protected from the drive.
I was going to say,
oh, he punched him after the play. What a shitbag.
That's a foul.
That's bullshit. He needs some milk. That's all I read. All right. Get him some milk, man. He's overdosing. Oh, trick play. Love's going to have to run. Spin move. Might not want to do any more fucking spin moves. No, it wasn't Jet. If you watch at the end of the play, it was a cheap shot. He punched him in the fucking face through the face mask. I thought it was bullshit too, but they called it for what happened after the play. Like once he was already down on the ground, you see him like fucking whack him with one. It wasn't about the original hit.
College days, you go back to his high school days, and he was a quarterback as well.
Love out of the gun, 2nd and 6. Gain is 1.5, 2 for Jacobs.
I know Josh Jacobs now in year 7 out of Alabama is a back you like, Chris. He's really fit into Green Bay's style and system as well.
Well, and he's a guy,
I don't know, Josh. I always have some fun. If I'm out partying, me and my buddies and chilling and shit, I fuck off on this shit.
And when you talk about who's the leader out there on this offense. It is Josh Jacobs.
It's Mike Jill. I do what I want.
Packers
It's the fun part about
the
it.
football like we're used to seeing them run the football.
If people troll, I troll back.
2 yards thus far tonight after the struggles in Cleveland a week ago. Cowboys bring some pressure,
Love deep.
into coverage.
Nobody.
Dallas had everything synced on the front and the back end that time. And the punting unit comes on for Green Bay with an injury there to Malik Hooker, one of the 2 starting safeties for Dallas. That doesn't look good at all.
I don't care what you're saying. It's my channel. You don't like it, hit the fucking road. Don't bother me.
Good news was they ran one of those zone blitzes we were talking about, and it worked. So maybe they have something to hang their hat on now. I've seen them run that defense occasionally, and it seems to work really well for them. I'm just surprised we don't see that.
So, Green Bay's going to have to punt up 11.
Wheel into kick.
6 minutes to go in the second.
Very good job of putting the opponents back inside the 10. Turpin gets
Nice
away.
punt. Can they get to it? Well done.
And the tightrope is walked
Well done.
by Kingsley Igbare. And the Cowboys will have a long field to deal with. Inside of 6 till halftime. 13-2 Green Bay.
Dallas has to have at least 10 or 11 flags so far. I don't know how many penalties were accepted, but at least 10 or 11 flags have been thrown. Yeah, I don't know where they're going to say the second foot touch, but that is super close, Jet. It's definitely inside the 5 no matter what. Check out the team stats. Dallas has had 10 flags thrown on them. Holy shit. Only 5 of the penalties were accepted because of field position and touchdowns and first downs and shit. But boy, they're going to have to get a touchdown here. They get a touchdown here. It's going to be an interesting second half, but potentially. Dallas gets the ball back at the half. Yeah, the Bears are pretty bad. If you lose to Caleb Williams, you got to be pretty mad. We shall see. Tomorrow night, Jets in Miami. I don't think we're going to cover that one. And Cincinnati, Denver, that would probably be the better of the 2 games, 8:15. Probably go live for that one. Or maybe we'll switch them back and forth. I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Yeah, the Cowboys are kind of easy not to like. I get where you're coming from.
Well, first touch at the 5 to the Cowboys will take over. They've run
Cowboys
11
stop
plays
from their own 5.
for 35 yards.
Throw complete.
Here's a good-looking play. Complete to George Pickens.
George Pickens, the crybaby.
Receiver number 1 slot with the injury to C.D. Lamb. First down at the 19.
Yeah, an aggressive approach right off the goal line, and Pickens really has to be able to take over for C.D. Lamb now.
I didn't see a review.
Because with Lamb, they can move him to almost every position. With Pickens, because
I'm
he's
using a
a good guy,
streaming service to watch
just
this.
leave him at the X position and not move him as much so he could learn the offense quicker, and yet it sort of limits them in many ways because they don't have
out of the gun.
Came over in the trade from the
Screen.
Steelers. Nice
Nice play by Sanders.
Block, and Sanders takes Takes it for Angel. Quay Walker
Bring up
stops his progress.
3rd and 2. 2nd and 2.
One place that Dallas has had some success is when they can get their running game going and when they get Miles Sanders and Javonte Williams the ball. They're both talented guys. They do great things in space. But yeah, they just need...
Cowboys are a little bit beat up, too. A little bit.
Played about a half, 2/3, and then 3/4 of the snaps in the first 3 games for the Packers.
On a sweep with the halfback. Nice run, Williams. First down. We're up 2 turns.
Chase Ferguson, for University of Wisconsin man, takes that block all the way into the bench area. Ferguson or Spanford? Let's see who was over there.
Another flag. Holy shit.
Whoever was rolling got it rolling. There is a penalty marker down. Again, 9 accepted penalties in this first half. 5 on Dallas, 4 on Green Bay.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. Holding. Offense number 73. After the play was over, personal foul, face mask. Defense number 25. Those penalties offset. Repeat second down.
All right, it's back to second and short.
Not at all.
For this Cowboys offense.
I'm so lucky the Patriots won as much as they did. I'm not one of those guys.
We were talking to Micah Parsons a little bit about his days with Dallas, and of course he knows all these offensive.
I'm not a bit of Pats fan.
All of them. I was like,
I wish they kept Brady over Belichick. That's like my only gripe.
I don't really care. Maybe not Tyler Smith. Strongest hands I've ever been around.
First round pick. Now in year 4, the left guard has found a home with that spot on the interior.
Strong eye up the middle. Another run by Williams. First down and more. Dallas trying to get a drive going. Couple first downs. Haven't heard Micah Parsons' name much. They ran a few at him. He's made some plays earlier in the game. Some help from his linebackers. But Dallas looks a little bit better on this drive so far. Having some success running the ball.
Again, that's a little bit of the approach of not lose. And now
another screen.
Williams.
Good job by Williams to get anything.
5-yard line. He's second and about 8. Javonte Williams, his first 4 years in Denver, at rookie year, was a big splash, tore his ACL. Sometimes, as you often hear, it takes a few years to get back, and it feels like he's back to that style and that punishing running that we saw his first year.
It really does, and we got a chance to talk with him, and he felt like that too. Just that he is not thinking about anything to do with it.
Parsons in the game, lined up on the right side of the line, left tackle. Shotgun, 3 wide, tight end, single back left. Drops back under the gun, throws over the middle, complete. First down and more. Flournoy.
Finished at Southeast Missouri State. Moved into a bigger role because of the Lamb injury.
Kind of interesting here. You're going to see this thing is covered initially, and then Edgerrin Cooper.
Yeah, I heard he had a big day.
Illinois, and then goes, I'm going to go get the other guy, and left him wide open.
That shit happens sometimes. Nothing you can do about it.
And that was a result of protection. He did have time, which allowed all that to happen.
Man in motion, single back under center, screen to the running back. Sanders.
45-yard line, couple shy of a first
9
down.
yards.
We approach the 2-minute warning, and Dallas has moved it 50 yards.
Yeah, and stay no huddle here. Which
this is Dallas's best drive of the night. 2-minute warning coming up. We've got a Packer down. One of the defensive linemen. I think he got rolled up on. Oh. Both teams, Dallas has 3 timeouts. Green Bay has 2. Sorry, I couldn't see that part of the screen. Well, he didn't get rolled up on. Something weird happened after the play or how he came up. Wyatt. Hurt for Green Bay. What up, what up? Yeah, the Ravens are in trouble, boy. Especially if Lamar Jackson's out for any super long length of time.
in addition to his ability.
I want to see if
run
there's an
stopper.
update on him
Well,
yet.
and I think that's something we should talk about a little bit, is that Kenny Clark came over here, and he's a good pass rusher, but they were really hoping he'd help what has been a really bad run defense of the Dallas Cowboys, and he has done that. They are middle of the pack
look
now.
like a
They are not
hammy,
bad
too.
at all.
That was a we have to have him in the trade
Yes.
portion of the Parsons deal that doesn't get discussed much at all.
Yeah, and which was interesting because at one point I was thinking if Green Bay was going to sign Micah Parsons at that big contract, they were going to have to dump some contract, and maybe it was Green Bay that wanted Kenny Clark in the deal, and everybody was like, no. Dallas Cowboys insisted on Clark being in.
This Green Bay franchise is a draft and develop group. As Clark moves on, guys like Wyatt are expected to be those veteran presence players inside. It's Brian Gutekunst on the left-hand side, general manager.
They haven't released any information on Lamar Jackson other than that was a leg injury, probably hamstring, is what a lot of people seem to think, at least the media. Ravens just said it was a leg injury. He was listed as questionable, didn't return, and will come back to Baltimore to get evaluated. 2-minute warning. Green Bay up on Dallas. 13-2. Dallas driving, having their best drive of the game so far. See if they can get some points before the half. TV timeout. I want to check out the scores of the baseball games today. Yankees and Blue Jays are tied for first place, but the Blue Jays have the tiebreaker. Toronto won 13-4, son of a bitch. Yankees won 3-2. Boston won 4-3. I think there's one game left, and that's it. Season ends tomorrow for most baseball teams, if I'm not mistaken. Love to see New York win the pennant. Would definitely help with positioning and who we have to play and where we have to play going forward. Dallas, I believe, still has all 3 timeouts. Green Bay has 2. Should be getting back after the 2-minute warning any second. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't. We cover a lot of sports. Hang out, shoot the shit. Never know what I'm doing over here. Sometimes we party, sometimes we chill, sometimes we party and chill and do sports.
Much anticipated announcement of the Super Bowl 60 halftime show. And
Halftime, they're going to tell us who's going to do the Super Bowl halftime show.
Mike? All right, Maria.
I guess.
That announcement. Great to have the whole football night team with us here in Arlington. 2-minute warning here. Best drive of the night.
Dak under center.
Second and a couple.
Weak eye.
Dak Prescott gives Miles Sanders in the first down.
Another run for 3 or 4.
40-yard line. Remember, Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. So as bad as it has looked, Dallas might be very much in this game.
Yeah,
if they can
this
manage
game's
the last 100 seconds or so.
Well, and we're seeing
Dallas is hurt themselves quite a bit.
Williams has been tremendous.
They also should have had an interception that got called back because of too many men on the field.
Why not stay with it?
Play action fake. Prescott down the middle. Complete. Pickens. First down.
It'll be a first down for the Cowboys.
Minute 19, minute 18. They're not even rushing.
Now is you've established the run. They go.
I know you
play
got 3
action
timeouts,
off of
but
it, slow down the pass rush, and those
how about a little
linebackers
urgency?
step up instead of going back into the passing lanes that time.
Prescott, perfect on this drive. 6 for 6, 55 yards.
Clock still runs. A minute to go. Dallas with Love to keep it out of Love's hands.
Weak eye again.
29.
Throwing deep to the end zone to Pickens. What a grab if he came down with it. What a catch. Took a big hit at the end. Holy shit. Georgie Pickens coming out big time. Thanks, 1287 salute.
The catch, did the knee land first?
Hopefully we're moving in the right direction. That looked like a grab to me.
Well, the first foot was down, and then the second toe got down, didn't it? Let's see.
See if he holds the ball.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a catch.
He not stopped in the last 2 minutes. The replay booth would have to stop.
Power eye. Back, man in motion. Gonna go single back now. Up the middle. No gain. Loss of a couple.
And timeout taken by Green Bay.
Green Bay's gonna burn a timeout.
He gets one. First thing, Schottenheimer's looking at a timeout as well. Back to the catch by George Pickens.
The only way to make that play is the catch.
What a grab by Pickens. Took a huge hit, too.
Limp. You could see those
Wow.
pellets flying from both his right and left foot. That is so brilliant.
The hit might have helped him hold on to it,
and
which is
both
crazy.
those feet down. Just remarkable.
And the concentration with the safety, Anderson flying over.
Whoa, what a
and making
catch.
contact at his arms, too.
Couldn't you just see him, though? He made the catch, and everything went totally limp on his body. You just got to count on gravity to get him down. And CT said,
Too bad he's got such a
right
shitty
there,
attitude. Because when he's got his head on straight, he can play.
The better part of 26 minutes, Dallas very much in this game if they can punch it in.
Tight end split out wide. 4 wide receivers, 3 right, 1 left. Quarterback keeper Prescott touchdown on a draw. Good play call. Good play call. Smart play call. Spread them out. Try and get something up the middle they're not ready for.
Put it in the Wayback Machine. Remember when Dak Prescott was a
Good job by the line, selling it, blocking. Good job by Dak finding the right hole.
Play, but he also set up the block there so that Edgeworth
13-8.
ended up on the bad
Green Bay
side.
leads Dallas. 41 seconds to go in the second.
He said, I've got to do that. You know, I went through a whole year. I couldn't run. I had the hamstring. I couldn't do that. I have to do more of that. There it is. Huge play for the Cowboys.
Kick is up and good.
It is a 4-point game. In his first 3 years, he had 6 rushing touchdowns in 8.
4-point game with 41 seconds to go in the first half. I believe Green Bay has 1 or 2 timeouts left. They're going to try and drive, I believe. This game feels like it should be much further apart for how poorly Dallas has played. Dallas could really be up in this game. They could also be down by far more. There's been a lot of games like that this year. A lot of sloppy football, a lot of penalties, a lot of problems with teams on special teams. A lot of injuries. A lot of quarterbacks getting injured early in the season. Had more hurt today. It's going to be interesting as the year goes on how things progress. A lot of these bad teams are giving teams that are supposed to be above average runs for their money or beating them. Chargers took a bad loss to the Giants today. Ravens supposed to be front runners, 1-3. Might lose their quarterback for some time. Commanders can't win without Jaden Daniels. A lot of parity. A lot of parity this year. All right, come on. Enough with the State Farm bullshit and the Subway bullshit. Let's get to the game.
Off to Orchard Park next Sunday night as the undefeated Buffalo Bills run
That's right.
two undefeateds left in the NFL.
We got to go to Buffalo this week.
Patriots. Drake May and the Pats look very good
Should be interesting.
today, dominating their victory at home against Carolina.
See what they're fucking made of finally.
We're in the AFC East
Against someone that
Sunday
we
night.
know are good.
And 80 is the expected high in Orchard Park for next Sunday. So we're going to get two weather games. That ball bounces in the landing area and then is taken by the Packers in the end zone and perfectly done by Brandon Aubrey. Yep.
So the Packers got 41 seconds here at the end of the first half to try and get some points on the board. They lead 13-9. A lot of flags in this game. Packers will take it from their own 20 with one timeout. Dallas has all three. I don't think they're going to get too crazy, but you never know. Trailing and them being Dallas, they could try to get stops and get the ball back.
So Green Bay one time out.
Empty backfield.
Seconds. Lead shrunk to 4.
Love's throwing on deep. Nope, in trouble. Incomplete to Jacobs.
Good coverage on the back end by the Cowboys, and they forced Love to get rid of it.
And I don't think they would take timeouts yet, but remember who the Dallas Cowboys have as their kicker.
That's true.
You know, so
I didn't think about their kicker either. He's a hell of a kicker.
You know, what exactly we want to do here.
2nd and 10.
Stop them 3 and out, get a punt.
For Green Bay.
Away from being in Brandon Aubrey's field goal range.
Love.
A lot of things ahead.
Deep drop, throws deep over the middle. Almost picked.
Incomplete.
Looking for Dobbs again.
With Dobbs, with Donovan Wilson cutting underneath.
Love makes some really poor decisions sometimes.
Almost a step away from points on
That's why I'm not sold as him being like a top 4 quarterback yet.
Big plays, one big tackle in this one, and then comes up with this one. But
he already threw one tonight that got called back because of too many men on the field. That should have been the second.
Thomas is in at safety along with Wilson for the Cowboys.
3rd and 10, Green Bay. Dallas with all 3 timeouts.
Do not pick up this first down. Cowboys take their timeout right now.
Love, empty backfield. Throws, screen to Kraft. Got blockers, first down.
He's got a first down across the 30-yard line to the 32. 19 seconds left.
Green Bay going to use a timeout.
Taken by Green Bay.
That's their last.
Pack trying to add points. We're back in 30 seconds after this from AWS.
I really wanted the Packers to finish them off early. Can't always get what you want. AWS. See you later. Love, 1st and 10. And there's a flag.
There'll be no time runoff because the clock was not running.
False start.
Full stop, Green Bay.
False start. Offense, number 7.
Sloppy on both sides.
Repeat first down.
That's like their 5th or 6th penalty, too.
10-second runoff.
Injury update with Melissa.
Mike, you mentioned safety Malik Hooker. He is questionable to return with a toe injury. We saw him being helped off the field, the athletic training staff looking at that left foot. He then limped up and down the sideline, hugging.
I would hope so, Nate. I mean, Drake May hasn't even played a full season yet as the starter. Oh, wow, stripped. Cowboys got the ball, it looked like. They should have had it. Yes, they do. Big sack. With 13 seconds to go in the half and the ball with 3 timeouts, they're going to get some cracks at the end zone here. Big turnover by Love. He always screws the pooch every fucking year.
Extension, and there is Houston to knock it out. He has not played a lot, but he has had an impact when he's had his chances.
Chris, he had that unbelievable run in 2022 with the Lions. He had 8 sacks in 7 games, and then virtually nothing after that for a couple of years. Comes in, second sack here as a Cowboy. Had one in the game against the Giants. Comes up with the ball at the 15-yard line now with 13 seconds and timeouts. Dallas can take a few shots at the end zone.
Dak, empty backfield. 4 wide receivers in the tight end. All spread out. Under pressure, throws, touchdown, Pickens. What a huge second quarter from Pickens. The Cowboys take the lead going into the half. Wow. We got a game.
Pickens, watch this little wiggle move at the top of the route. Right as he's going, he's going to
Pickens.
Back outside, back inside.
Totally juked the shit out of that safety.
Boy, do the Dallas Cowboys need that.
Awful
they
coverage.
Needed one of those moments, right? This whole thing was terrible in the first quarter, and the Cowboys have awakened.
Cowgirls getting going.
After Love's first fumble of the year, Prescott
kick is up and good.
The Aubrey extra point, and Dallas leads
16-13. 16-13 Dallas. 9 seconds to go in the first half after the huge fumble by Love. Gave Dallas the ball at the Green Bay 15. One play. 15-yard score. Nice throw by Dak to Pickens for the touchdown. Dak has one running. Now he has one throwing. Pickens has had 2 big catches. One should have been a touchdown. He got brought out of bounds just before he scored. That one, there was no dragging him out of bounds. Found him in the middle to back of the end zone with no one around him for an easy 6.
Make that sweaty palms and close. And after the first quarter, I thought there was no way the Cowboys were going to get back in this game.
No, me neither.
And not only that,
I thought the Cowboys were cooked. They looked like shit in the first quarter.
Sports rules.
It does. And George Pickens is
this season's going to be crazy.
Right now.
No one wants to be
he's made in the last couple of drives just been sensational.
Kickoff, don't lose sight of that. They put it down to 2. Then it bounced to the end zone. They got it to 20. This time kicks it all the way to the end zone. Touchback ball comes out to the 35. That word number
Green
1
Bay going to take a knee?
It's like a big
I would
deal.
imagine.
It's a big conversation, but CD is one. Pickens was enjoying his role as the understudy, if you will.
Green Bay got greedy before the half trying to score. After Dallas finally scored a touchdown, and that turnover turned this game around. 360 real quick.
This was a game that the Dallas Cowboys, their fans, their owner, they needed to be at least competitive. And in the first half and the first quarter, you were going, this has some really bad ramifications for the Cowboys. Give them credit for bouncing back like they have.
Timeout.
Dallas using the
Dallas
timeout.
sees how Green Bay is lined up. They want to make sure
they have their coverage correct after how they saw Green Bay come out onto the field with 9 seconds to go in the second. Boy, Green Bay was in the driver's seat. This fell apart quickly. If they lose this game, it'll be because they blocked the kick and took it back for a safety, an extra point. If the score stays this close. Jerry Bones Jones. His name should be Jim Jones, that fucker. Packers are going to take a knee and go into the half down 3. Dallas gets the ball to start the half. Wow. George Pickens and Dak Prescott in the Dallas D. Coming up big. Dallas got the run game going a little bit too in that second quarter. Let's listen to the Packers coach.
It's unfortunate that happened. Obviously, that's a critical error by us.
And an emotional night for the defense with Micah's return. Just gave up 14 points. What do you need to fix?
Well, 7 is on the offense right there. So I thought our defense has been competing, playing hard. You know, we've had a blocked extra point, return for 2 points. I think our defense is doing a pretty good job. Obviously, we got to find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
Thanks.
Yep.
All right, Melissa, thank you. The ball belongs to Dallas to start the second half. It's the Cowboys scoring 16 in a row, lead by 3. Here's Maria, Toyota halftime.
Thanks, Mike. Coming up on Toyota halftime, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs finally got it rolling against Baltimore, and the Eagles stay unbeaten despite a pretty ugly second half. And we also reveal the performer of Super Bowl 60's halftime show. That's all coming up next.
Have a game day snack in the oven? Just tell.
Halftime, Dallas up 3. Getting the ball at the start of the third. I'll put the halftime report on after the commercials. Everyone can go get hydrated, use the facilities, and we'll get ready for the third quarter in a minute. Couple minutes. Fucking thing. Don't want to cooperate tonight.
It's only the secret.
No, get it. I put the charger on for a minute because it's halftime. Thank you, though. That's hilarious.
It's only making history. Only 10 minutes to
Funny
yourself.
shit.
Sophia! It's only one more round!
It's only a game.
Earthquake?
It's Spectrum fiber-powered internet.
Having earthquakes over there? What the fuck? I can't believe Green Bay is down by 3. Holy smokes. Oh. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I shouldn't joke about that shit. Maybe I need to get a first what's the name of that shit for the commercial? First alert or some shit for older people. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Bills pulled it out. Josh Allen bailed their ass out late. Big time. Big time. Big run at the end of that game to get that last touchdown to put them up for good. I look poor. Looks on everything. I guess that's something just ugly people or poor people say, though. Or both. All right, I'm going to put on the halftime show. I'm going to go get a couple bottles of water. I'll be right back.
But it's the Dallas D coming up big to close out this half. Strip sack, that goes to James Houston. Touchdown goes to George Pickens. And into the locker room go the Cowboys with a 3-point lead.
Yeah, poor by Green Bay managing the end of that half. You can't turn the ball over there, but credit the Cowboys hanging in there. It was ugly early. Dak Prescott and Pickens really showing up at the end of the half.
Yeah, Cowboys get the ball to start the second half. We'll see how they started out. All right, let's get you caught up on what we've already seen so far in Week 4, starting with the team that's still undefeated, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, and going against Baker Mayfield, these fourth quarter comebacks, trying to make a play. He did it all fourth quarter, but right here, you can't do this on first down. Jahad Campbell, big interception, really crushed Tampa Bay towards the end of the game in the fourth quarter.
Maria, Indy was game. They go out to L.A. and they got it close. It's 2020. Matthew Stafford finding Tutu Atwell for an 88-yard touchdown. Indianapolis had 10 guys on the field. In the backup corner, Mekhi Blackman fell down.
The Ravens and the Chiefs are going to be 1-3? No way, says Patrick Mahomes. He was on fire. Quick passing game was huge for them today. Got the ball in his hands. And then Xavier Worthy, we saw him back in the lineup, and he opens up the field for this Kansas City Chiefs offense.
And coming into the season, all we heard about was these new weapons, where they were comfortable. It looked like that today.
Meanwhile, guys, on the other side of the ball, John Harbaugh saying that his team is just not good yet. How do we decipher what he's trying to tell us about?
Well, first off, we trust John Harbaugh. He's got great success through the years, but they're not a good football team right now. Defensively, they are way out of whack. They're giving up way too many points. And today, Kansas City got after Lamar. Spags kept bringing blitzes. Lamar looked uncomfortable and out of rhythm.
Never got the run game going at all.
Looked good. Didn't look good.
Right.
But the concern is they should be good. There's a lot of the same guys, those core guys. But to me, there's a real concern in Baltimore when you hear Harbaugh talking that way.
Listen, we will say this, though. Defensively, 7 starters did not finish the game. And also, we saw Lamar Jackson exit in the third quarter with Baltimore down 17. Now, Mike Florio is reporting that Jackson suffered a hamstring strain. He'll undergo some further evaluation tomorrow. But you'll find the latest on Pro Football Talk. I want to get back to the Eagles for a second, though, because we talked about an ugly second half, right? The Eagles did not complete a pass in the second half. But they still get the win.
They were 0 for 8. They didn't run the ball very well throughout, but they were willful, and they made the big plays at the big moments. If I'm Philadelphia, I reframe it a little bit. Defenses are coming in to take away Saquon Barkley. Throw the ball earlier, create some one-on-ones outside, and get that passing game going. It'll put some air in the defense, and Saquon will come alive.
Right. They got to be a little quicker to adjust. Last week, we saw the whole first half. They couldn't get anything going against the Rams. This week, they're good in the first half against the Bucs, but they readjust, and then they can't get going in the second half.
Yeah, it's not concerning, but for the Eagles, why do we keep riding this roller coaster?
Right.
How can we have a game plan that comes out and just executes right away?
Because it's pro football, and Tampa gets paid too. They're 4-0. You can't measure the ugliness of wins. They're finding ways to win. They'll get better as they go. It's still September, and they're 4-0.
Thanks, Coach.
There you go. By the way, AJ Brown, you might want to go check his tweets or check out X, because just 2 catches, 7 yards, and he had something to say. All right, coming up, we're going to have something to say. We're going to find out who is performing in the Super Bowl 60 halftime. But first, Toyota, the official truck partner of the NFL, wants to encourage you to find your next adventure by taking a detour.
We're always searching for new air.
Yeah, I'm a Pats fan. I don't really wear too many hats that aren't like teams that I like. Once in a while, if it's a cool hat, I will, but usually the gear I wear is the teams I like. Sorry, guys, halftime show. I had to switch my laundry and get some water and stuff. Use the restroom. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you have a good week. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't. We'll probably cover Monday Night Football this week, as usual. Might jump between the 2 games a little bit. The first game's supposed to be a stinker, but it is a rivalry game, so there could be a potential decent competitive game.
classic Super Bowl 60 halftime show in February on NBC and Peacock. Bad Bunny, he's a 3-time.
Bad Bunny is doing the halftime show for the Super Bowl. I know like 1, maybe 2 Bad Bunny songs.
For this game, Dak Prescott trying to play spoiler to Micah Parsons, his old buddy, his old teammate, coming back to Dallas for the first time. We'll see what we have for the second half, but right now the Cowboys have a 3-point lead.
I don't know why they would have Bad Bunny at the fucking game doing the halftime. Maybe a lot of people know his shit. I think he did a song with Drake I liked before Drake got exposed for doing some weird shit potentially with underage women. I don't know. I don't know too many songs by him. Maybe I'm not that hip. I don't know. I know like 1, maybe 2 songs I like by him. I don't know if he's got a catalog for the Super Bowl. And I'm sure there'll be other people showing up making events, but maybe they're trying to push the Spanish culture and shit to make the game grow. Maybe that they want to try and get more eyes on football. Bad Bunny at the halftime show. I don't think a lot of people will be watching it. But I digress. Cowboys lead by 3 at the half. It was all Green Bay up until Dallas got a drive going. Dak ran one in. Green Bay thought they were going to go down the field and score quickly before the half. Jordan Love ended up fumbling. It was recovered by Dallas on the Green Bay 15-yard line. And Dak threw a touchdown to George Pickens to put them up 15-13. The extra point was good, so they're up 16-13 as of right now. I have no idea, Jet. Maybe it's in like a more popular part of the country for where there's more Latinos and Latinas. Maybe that's part of it. What's up, Pam? Salute. But I really don't know much about Bad Bunny. I know he sings like reggaeton and shit. I know like the song he had with Drake, and I think he might have had a song with like Bieber or one of them. But kind of surprised with that pick.
NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Week 4 concludes with 2 games Monday night. Then Week 5 kicks off with Thursday Night Football. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
It's in Cali. That could be live.
First half coverage is presented by
Santa Clara. Santa Clara, California. Chiefs got a big win today, huh, Pam? That was big for them. I think the Chiefs might have needed that game more than the Ravens since it was at their home field. That was big for you guys. You guys got Worthy back. He seems healthy. You got Rice coming back soon. Got a couple W's under their belt.
Quarterback story. Completion percentage good for both. Dak with the rare rushing touchdown. It has been a while for Prescott. And the Micah Parsons story, to watch what he has done in terms of getting pressure. He's played 17 of the 23 defensive snaps, 9 pass rush mode, getting 1 pressure and no sacks. He's at Dallas for their 21 pass rush snaps, have a sack and 4 pressures in that big forced fumble, the headline play of that first half.
Man, it was like 80 today. It's got to be like 50 out right now. I got the window open, and I am cold. Shit. So Green Bay's going to kick off. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Dallas really surprised me tonight so far, especially that second quarter. Decent return to be brought out to the 30.
To take the lead at the end of the half, what started working?
Well, you got the blocked PAT with a big return, great momentum. You know, we've been not running the ball great. Defense been punching the ball, but we're a team that feeds on momentum.
You have limited, Micah Parsons only has 2 pressures. How do you continue to limit his impact?
Well, there's still 30 minutes left, but we're doing our best. He's a great player, and we got 30 more minutes.
Prescott under center, man in motion, handoff up the middle. Nice finish to the run, gain of 5. I think it was Williams with the carry.
Season's consultant and then offensive coordinator, so he knows the impact that Micah has had on other teams, so he was very much trying to build a plan to keep him off the score sheet tonight.
Yeah, and even his dogs got bit by a copperhead this week.
1 second, Hawfact. I need a minute to think about that one. Shotgun handoff to Williams, first down and more, gain of 8. Yeah, it was the first time we gave out an ass whooping in a long time. Unfortunately, it was against a team that's not very good. I would probably try to get your own Wi-Fi. Or maybe throw them a few bucks before throwing your kidney stone through their window. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Up by 3, man in motion. Prescott hands it off, flag on the play. It's going to go against Dallas. Full stop.
Ball start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
It's on Tyler Smith. That's Jeff Hafley. He's the defensive coordinator for the Packers. Was the head coach at Boston College a couple of seasons ago.
Yeah, Detroit, Washington, they couldn't get anything done, and then basically they shut out Cleveland 3 points with 3 minutes to go, and then they had to defend the ball on their own 4-yard line after an interception. But this defense really has been brilliant, but for the late turnover, they probably would have considered
3 wide, tight end to the right. Man in motion, single back.
Delta backs Dallas up to 1st and 15.
2-step drop. Pickens dropped when he would have been gone. Pickens is having a huge night. That would have added to it. Holy shit.
Looking to take off with that.
Tried to.
That hurts. You know, he had the
He would have been
last
gone.
week that led to the interception right in his hands. And sometimes the easy ones are
Oh.
the hard ones that keep your eye on the ball. You could
Tried
see his
to run
hand
before he
moving up
caught
the
it.
field, just took the catch for granted.
Looked up, seen big number 56 coming to
Fundamentals of
clean his
everything
clock
in football, they come back to haunt.
and dropped it.
Reset here of the clock.
You're the motherfucker that knocked my baby sister up.
Yeah, you could see his eyes
I'm
right
gonna
on the ball
fucking
there.
kill you.
You know, he's been sensational. Not just that one. I mean, that's so good. That's just so good. Goes back to the
Trips
touchdown
bunch
as well.
right out of the shotgun
Really
for
be
Dak.
special if he really got it all together.
Handoff to Williams. Not much. Be 3rd and long coming up.
Yes, for both teams. Let's start with the Packers. Devontae Wyatt, it was injured in the first half, briefly went into the medical tent. He is out of the game with a knee injury. As for the Cowboys, running back Miles Sanders, we saw him limping to the locker room. Questionable with an ankle injury, with the athletic training staff telling us he's going to try to give it a go.
More people getting injured.
Additional running back behind him. Hunter Lipke is more of a fullback and is in protection now.
Prescott 3rd and 14. Airing it out deep down the right end. Got a man. No flag. No flag.
Nixon had the coverage.
Damn. He overthrew him.
4th down coming up.
That was a fucking heave.
So the Green Bay Packers are playing almost exclusively.
That was like a 70-yard throw almost.
Here. So these deep shots are there, and if I had Pickens on my team, I would take some of these. Just give him a chance.
Oh, he had Pickens.
Throw that ball up in the air with a
Oh, what were you doing?
player, one of the tremendous contested catch guys in the
Man,
league.
Dak
You're
fucking
gonna
let
have
it go
some
on that
chances. Now
one.
you spread it around, I understand that, but
Dallas gonna punt. from their 39. Kicks it from about the 30. Another shaky play by the special teams receivers of Green Bay. Caught it. Almost got his clock cleaned again. Dobbs able to get away and get slammed out of bounds. Gain of a couple. I think Green Bay will take over around the 25. Trailing by 3. 12:33 to go. Third quarter timeout. Yeah, they came back. They had a huge end to the second quarter. They blocked the extra, well, the second quarter in general, but it was 13-2. Dallas blocked an extra point and ran it back for a safety. They had a nice drive. Dak went down the field, ran it in for a touchdown on a draw. Green Bay tried to respond and go downfield quickly to get points before the half because Dallas got the ball at half. And Jordan Love coughed up a fumble on Green Bay's own 15. And Dallas threw it a touchdown. Prescott threw it to George Pickens. And that's where we're at right now. Dallas just punted early in the third quarter. Green Bay will be taking over from around their 25-ish, I would say. Much closer game than I thought it would be. Especially at the beginning. It looked like Green Bay was going to just go down the field and it'd be over. Yeah, I've been critical of Jordan Love. And I think it's rightfully so. He almost threw a pick a little while ago, too. Again, another one. He makes some dicey throws. It could be that he's still young. I mean, he's not super young. He's kind of young as a starter. A couple of years. But at some point, people are going to start saying stuff, and we're getting to that point. Some of his reads aren't the greatest. I've seen him quite a few times have guys open, and he doesn't look their way and makes a bad throw to someone else. But it's easy to sit back and play friggin' Monday morning quarterback like we get to, you know? So that's funny, Christopher. One of those drill wrapping pizzas, huh? Jordan Love, play action. Jacobs catches it out of the backfield after the play fake. Looks like a gain of 10 and a first down. And the whole middle was wide open. Dallas been playing a lot of zone because they're beat up. See if Green Bay starts to pick it apart again like they did early in this game. Haven't had much success the last 8 minutes of gameplay.
Compared to what we saw a week ago against the Bears, night and day difference.
Love under center, man in motion is golden. Handoff. Good job by the Dallas front. Jacobs tackled at the line of scrimmage.
So here's a little what we're talking about.
Oh, it was awesome, Mark. Thank you.
They are not doing anything differently. They are not playing man coverages. They're not playing zone blitzes.
I had a good weekend. Went out with me and like 4 of my buddies. 3 of my buddies. We met some other people out. Me, Ura, my boy Roy, and some other people we know. Went to the beach before I went out Friday night. Went to the beach all day Saturday, and then hung and chilled and ate like kings last night. Barbecued today for a bit, and now I'm home, back to reality. Love, 2nd and 9, throws out wide to Golden on a screen. It's going to bring up 3rd and short. Thank you for asking. How was your weekend? Yeah, there's always a few floozies. I met some chicks and shit. We had some fun. We went out. Nothing crazy really happened. We had some fun. Got a little tuned up, you know. Love, empty backfield, back to pass. Play. Got to throw the ball, Love. Got to throw the ball, man. Pump faking ain't working. Yeah, I met a few, but I had the scoop on them already. So I was like, oh, I'll see you around. I didn't go too far because I know what I know. Know what I know. I'll leave it at that. But I had a good time. And left things open when I see them later on. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's fun, man. I'm glad you enjoyed your day with your children and your girl. That's sweet. Holding on the defense, declined. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. Face mask was against Williams. Grabbing Jordan Love's mask on the sack. What a shame. What a waste of a good defensive stand. That was a big third down penalty by Dallas again. Dallas has had like 14 flags, only 7 penalties called, but I believe it's cost them like 60 or 80 yards. Crazy. So a whole new set of downs for Green Bay, trailing by 3, 10:31 to go in the third quarter. I think they're fucking with the game clock or something.
Years old and one of those named players that the Cowboys.
Jadeveon Clowney's playing. Signed with the Cowboys on the 14th.
Taking this ball to the 38-yard line. That's what the sorting was. Look at the number for Clowney last year in Carolina.
They just have to keep an eye on him, see if he has any of that spark left.
Love under center.
In that first half.
3 wide receivers, 2 left, 1 right. Single running back. Handoff, Jacobs, nice cut. Another nice cut. Off to the races. Gain of almost 20.
Thomas in for the injured Malik Hooker, who's out for the rest of the game with an injury. Made the stop.
Big time play by Jordan Love.
Nice play by Jacobs. 2 nice cuts. Hit a second gear after the second one, too. First and 10. Love, screen, out wide. Gain of about 4.
Puts his shoulder down. Savion out of bounds right around the 15-yard line.
It's been a nice response, right, by the Green Bay Packers. That was an avalanche in the half, and sometimes that just happens to you. You have a turnover, and there you go.
It helps.
But for the Dallas Cowboys defense,
you feel better.
Holding the Packers to a field goal here.
I forced myself to
really big, right?
Because I don't like it.
Had a chance, didn't get it done. You just don't want to start the same way in this half that you did in the first half.
Second and 6 from the 15. Play action fake. Love rolls, throws, complete to Kraft. I think he got in. Kraft's having a good season already. Tucker Kraft.
South Dakota.
He's a big corn-fed motherfucker. 6 plays, 76 yards for Green Bay and a touchdown.
Freddie Stewart on the outside just got fooled on that one by Kraft.
Yeah.
Let's take a look to see if he is in.
I totally can relate.
Ball here as he comes down, pylon down.
Oh, he was in. Come on.
More look right here.
He's in. He's in.
Elbow hit out of bounds. It all seems to happen at about the same time. And
that's a touchdown.
Needs a deeper look at that one. Confirmed.
So they're going to review a play that's going to, no matter what, the ball's going to be at the 1-inch line. Green Bay's probably not going to get stopped, but we're going to waste 15 minutes to do it, to make some funding. Thank you for watching the NFL. But yeah, I had an awesome weekend. TV timeout while they figure out if this is a touchdown or not. Should be a touchdown. And if it isn't, I'm sure Green Bay will punch it in very quickly when they return. You know it, Mark. But yeah, I had a really good time. The water's starting to get cold. I got to get a wetsuit if I want to keep going in much longer. I could probably go for like another week or so, but after that, it's going to start getting too cold. It was pretty cold this weekend. Like, I got used to it and shit, but it's definitely changing. Leaves are starting to fall pretty well now. We get lucky though. Like, we'll get it's cold at night and shit, but we've been pretty lucky with days like 70 to 80. I don't have any money of yours, buddy. I'm sorry.
Me. I'm partnering with SoFi because they believe in their members' financial ambitions and help them bank, borrow, invest, and earn to achieve them.
What's up with this review?
All right, back in Dallas. Here was the call a moment ago.
It will be Green Bay's ball, first and goal.
So it is reversed. Ron Torbert with word from replay there in New York. You see the ball is just shy of breaking the plane. I mean, just shy.
Yeah, tough for the Titans right now, man. Tough as the Titans right now. So they're going to say first and goal from the 1-inch line. Love under center, flag on the play.
False start, similar to what we saw
False start, wow. Jerry Jones paying the ref.
Did he move the ball?
False start. Offense number 74. The center moved the ball towards the goal line. That's a 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
Terry, I'll let you take this because they've been watching this very closely.
So, Mike, he can have a normal adjustment, but he can't move the ball across the goal line.
Or even forward, right?
Well, he can move it in a normal adjustment. This looks like it's a little bit too far. He's moved it basically half the
he moved the ball up. That was sneaky.
Can't do that. That's a false start.
And they've been on top of that all year.
Sneaky by Jenkins. He got caught.
From the officiating group.
Tried to move the ball up from where it was placed.
So first and inches becomes first and goal from the 5.
Nice run, Jacobs. Stuffed.
It's 3 to the 2.
Be second and goal for Green Bay. After the touchdown was reviewed and called down at the 1-inch line.
And squat straight down and then, extend it as far as they can. So, but when you're on the 1-inch line, I don't think he did it on purpose to try and gain an inch.
No, not there. Play clock is running.
That's what I don't understand about it.
Still in the huddle at 7 and 6. Matt LaFleur checking out the play clock, sauntering down the sideline. Love sees it.
Handoff, Jacobs. Nice move.
Stop. At the 2.
Dallas D coming up big.
Ezeraku again. Donovan Ezeraku, the rookie out of BC, showing up a couple of times here tonight.
I mean, this is a defense that's flying.
Ezeraku, nice play. He's had a couple big hits. It ain't going to matter. 3rd and goal. Jacobs gets in. So the Packers take the lead again. 9-play, 76-yard drive, taking 5 minutes, 25 seconds. They lead 19-16. 7:08 to go in the third.
Nice drive for the first drive of the second half for Green Bay. As they kept it over 5 minutes with mix of the run and pass. And Brandon McManus, whose last extra point was blocked and returned for 2.
Kick is up and good. 4-point lead.
Swing on that. Gets the one here, and Green Bay is on top by 4.
That was, I kind of like that sequence on the part of Adam Stinovich and Matt LaFleur, because, you know, there were some questions. The offensive line and the running game just wasn't going, right? So you get backed up, and you want to try and establish something. You're on the road here. They've had some issues with the center snap. They've had some issues. You know, their center looks between his legs to be able to do all that. And they go like bang, bang, bang. 3 straight runs. Get it done. Little confidence builder for some of these backup linemen in there. Is the head coach saying, I believe, man, we are not backing off. And this is how playoff games go.
Yeah.
You know, it's like everything's a fight. Every inch is a fight. And that's what it's beginning to feel like here.
What's been interesting with this Green Bay team, they've had changes on the offensive front. So has Dallas. And with all the talk of Micah Parsons and Dak Prescott and Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs to score there, you said this a couple of times this weekend, it comes down to backup offensive linemen. And when we look at this, we never talk about that stuff, but that's really where the rubber meets the road in the NFL.
Which is exactly what Jerry Jones talks about when he says you need money to be able to pay a lot of different players. And that's what it is. Backup players decide playoff games.
Gonna take a knee.
End zone and waiting for the whistle. It is a touchback. He's ruled a touchback. They waited for a moment. It was very close. Melissa with more on Dak.
Yeah, Mike, something we're seeing down here on the Cowboys sideline, Dak, when he comes to the bench, has put a heating pad on his lower back several times. You can see him doing a little twisting, a little stretching, a little loosening up. He just did it again before this drive. Something to be aware of, but no medical attention.
Okay, Melissa, we'll keep watching Dak as we go through the night. So the ball's coming to the 20.
Dak Prescott might have a little back issue.
Not out to the 35, which is what would happen with a kick
Clock operator, please set the
touchback.
game clock to 7:07, please. 7:07, clock will start on the snap.
As the ball was fielded by Turpin, we
So 20-16 Green Bay over Dallas. 7:07 to go in the third. 1st and 10 for Dallas. 2 wide, 2 tight end. Dak under center, single back in the backfield. Gonna throw one. Goes out wide to his tight end. No gain.
Tonight, Green Bay's all over him there for no gain.
Yeah, Mike, that time the Green Bay Packers came out in a little bit different look. There's the 5-man front right there. And so I think they're paying attention. And you see Dak, instead of trying to run into that, he's going to go ahead and just get it out.
He didn't have no one open
But
besides him.
significant moment now for this Packers defense to back up what their offense just delivered.
Shotgun, empty backfield. 5 wide. Looking down the left side. Ooh, tough throw.
Marking gain of 4. It'll be 3rd and 6 with Nate Hobbs. Came over from the
Be
Raiders
3rd and
in
6.
free agency. Making the play for
That was
the
kind of
quarterback,
dangerous.
Every team needs a really good slot receiver that really understands
That was
what's
kind of
going
dangerous.
on. And Kevontae Turpin that time found some space in the middle of the field. He's just not that big.
Dallas
body guy.
buried in their
So
own
many
end.
times we see
3rd and
those slots,
6.
big
4-point
presence in the
lead
middle,
for
tight end,
Green Bay.
whatever. I think Dak's going to have to learn to trust that he will
Single back shotgun.
begin to squeeze in the middle of that field.
3rd and 6. Packers bringing the heat.
Off his back foot. Throws complete.
Toes down, and he's
What a grab by Turpin.
First down with Turpin.
Boy,
At the 39-yard
tippy-toed that line to get in.
Such a big moment in the game as
Great
far as
catch.
I'm concerned. You come right
Tough
back
throw.
to him, and you let him work a normal route on the outside. He typically is the guy in the slot.
Well done.
Has so much speed,
Oh, that's a
so
grab.
much explosiveness. It forces the DBs to back off in a huge play.
First and 10, handoff to Williams. Run up the middle, gain of about 4, maybe 5.
You got the replay of the toes coming down. The shoelaces were
Will be
down
second
there
and
as well.
manageable for the
The
Cowboys.
5-minute mark here in the third.
Big third down conversion there. Fancy footwork
Toes
by
down,
Turpin.
shoelaces down, whole deal.
Yeah, an untied shoe, too.
If only the shoelace went down. Would that count, Terry?
Not a body part, right?
Not a body part.
3 wide, tight end. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Shotgun, screen to Turpin. Nice block. Gain of about 12. First down.
Territories. He's tackled from behind. Chris, we were here the Monday before the opener in Philadelphia and watched the Cowboys practice.
Cowboys offense looks better as this game goes on.
It just feels like it could be such a weapon like you were talking about.
Well, it's frightening. It really is for defenses, and especially a defense like this. They play zone drops, so their linebackers are going to just drop into a spot. But if you can get the ball in Turpin's hand running, now you have a chance for something explosive. He's the punt returner.
Gonna run, nice play. Gain of 9 up the left side.
Williams a little more space to gain 9 on a nice looking drive here for the Cowboys.
I'm going to give you your analyst license here. Exactly right. They're going to go with this reverse action right here. And they're going, oh, they're getting the ball to Turpin on this drive. Here we go. So now they're going to fake that and create a little space.
Nice
just
play
a few
fake.
eyeballs go with Turpin there.
Is that license work in all 50 states or just Texas?
Ooh, Williams mishandled the handoff. Lucky he held on to it. Shotgun Dak, RPO, throwing. Complete. Another first down.
35. Second time he's hit Ryan Flanoy on the night.
Dallas marching downfield.
Confidence in Ryan Flanoy, don't you? Just the way he was talking about it when we were asking him about it in our meetings, and you know they really need.
Flanoy's had a few grabs.
Somebody else to step up, and on this drive, it has been the others.
Yes.
Right. That's what they need. They need others other than that guy. He's tremendous.
Dak's 5 for 5 for 32 yards on this drive.
One that usually gets all the balls, and now they'll probably start coming back.
Under center, single back, bunch on the right side. They're going to run an end around or a jet sweep. Nice carry. Another first down. Gain of 13, Flournoy.
Deep into his bag here on this drive.
And this one they get
Nice. They fake the pitch to the running back. Fake the pitch. Handoff on the sweep to the wide receiver. He was out. First and 10. Shotgun Dak. Back to pass. Down the right side. Going for the end zone. Pickens dropped it. Might be a flag. No flag. Wow, there was some contact down there. They're going to let it go. A lot of shit talking. Big play by the Packers DBs. You don't enjoy football? Here we go. Dallas throwing again. Complete over the middle to the tight end. 87. Might have scrambled for a first down. It's going to be very close. Nice play by Ferguson.
Drive, the member of the athletic training staff came over and had a conversation with Micah Parsons. We saw him come over, holding his low back.
Oh, Micah Parsons might have got hurt.
Tent was not happy about it. And
went down hard on his back.
The concussion specialist just came out of the tent. and we'll continue to monitor the situation.
He's on the sideline, grabbing his back.
Was looking in the 10. Meantime, Parsons was holding
First and 10, Dallas inside the 15.
Over the last couple of weeks.
3 tight ends.
More importantly, first downs to the Cowboys with a flag here.
And the flag is going to be a full stop.
And a false start for Dallas.
False start. Offense number 86. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Schoonmaker, the tight end.
Oh, he jumped. He definitely jumped.
Right there, penalty number
Good call.
8 on Dallas. Green Bay flagged 6 times.
A lot of flags in this game. Dallas has actually absolutely killed themselves with penalties. 4 wide receivers for Prescott. Williams to his left out of the gun. They run a screen. Williams breaks 2 tackles. Nice play inside the 10.
Williams to the 8-yard line. Play Walker. There for Green Bay on defense.
Good job by Williams
Plus.
to avoid being tackled in the backfield.
For both teams tonight, these screen passes have just been a huge
Nice
part of the
play,
offense
shifty.
and keeping drives alive.
Good block on the outside on Hobbs.
Dallas, and now turnabout fair play.
Racing their nickel back off the field. Got 11 out.
Dallas out of the shotgun. Ferguson in motion. Throws complete. Ferguson touchdown.
Dallas Cowboys.
Anytime you can get a big tight end on a quarterback, you just get your body in between the quarterback.
Nice play by Ferguson. Nice throw. Dallas goes back up.
It's just rebounding.
Jake Ferguson, busy man. Last week against Chicago, 13 catches, 14 targets. In a quieter night, the former Badger gets a touchdown against Wisconsin.
Kick is up and good. 3-point lead, Dallas.
Brandon Aubrey. Green Bay scores. Dallas responds. Both plays at 80 yards. Ferguson in the end zone.
Thanks, boy. Appreciate it.
Back on top by 3.
Appreciate it. I try to let them talk a little bit too. I just like to tell people what's going on as far as the X's and O's that might not know. Teach them the game a little. Sometimes they don't call the plays as they're going on. They get too busy bullshitting. I enjoy doing it. Enjoy talking sports. TV timeout. Getting late in the third quarter. Dallas up by 3. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't.
Girl, you're locked in.
Always helps the channel. Appreciate anyone that does anything that helps the channel. Thank you guys all. We'll probably be covering Monday Night Foosball tomorrow.
Girl, you're locked in.
We ordered a limo, not a late move.
Oh, yeah. We do that too.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
At your service. Only pay for what you need.
This song's going to be stuck in my head in bed tonight. I'll go close my eyes to go to sleep. I'll be thinking, liberty, liberty, liberty. Always get that song stuck in my head.
Whatever they want, there's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer.
So Bad Bunny is going to be the halftime show for the Super Bowl. They announced it at halftime. Woohoo! I shouldn't say that. I just don't really know his music. But that's our halftime show this year for the Super Bowl. I'm sure he'll have other people with him and shit. I'm sure he does songs with other people. I'll know. Hopefully it's good. Winter Olympics stop February 6th.
Chicago Fire and Chicago PD. It's an all-new Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Peacock. Back here in Arlington between Dallas and Fort Worth. Michael Parsons off the field on that drive.
Parsons and Prescott both having back problems tonight.
Jake Ferguson, his first touchdown reception in 23 games. It's been a long time. Aubrey's kickoff. Retreating back to the goal line for
G-Father. Nice return.
Melton, and he's down there.
Green Bay is going to take over from about their 30-yard line. Well, he's a little bit beat up. He was playing limited snaps to start the season. The first game he played, he had a takeaway, several sacks. I mean, Dallas knows him better than anyone. He looks like he left the field injured and shit, but he's a good ball player, man. He's a good ball player. Love toss to Jacobs, gain of 3 or 4. Bring up 2nd and 6. Dallas leads 23-20. 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Be 2nd down and 7. I don't think they're going to run a play. And they're not going to run a play. It's going to go to a commercial break.
Drive. Dallas remains on top by 3. Cowboys 23, Packers 20. Sunday Night Football continues from Arlington after these messages.
All dripped up.
Kevin Hart. He's on like, that guy's making some money, man. He's on like every commercial. Making some dough. Gronk's making some dough too, man. We were talking about him today. That dude's on every commercial, especially in my area. He be doing shit for small businesses, fucking huge companies like Dunkin' Donuts and the NFL and all kinds of other shit. He's probably making more money now than when he played. Fucking, yeah, I'll make a commercial. Fuck yeah, I will. I don't blame him. Commercials got to be like nice, easy money for people that are involved in that shit. But yeah, ice hockey's starting to get going. Basketball's going to start getting going. Football's going. Fall's coming. No Diddy. We're getting into the 'tis the season for the sports fan. College football's in full swing. There was quite a few upsets yesterday. Yeah, beer commercials would be nice. Any commercial. One of my favorite comedians and podcasters, before he got in a couple movies, he did some commercials and shit. And he was saying that they were better than his movies, some of them. Because you also get paid on how much they're played sometimes, too. Not just for doing it. Like if that commercial keeps getting run over and over and over and over and over, they get like a percentage. And not all the time, but sometimes they set up contracts like that, these companies. I'll do a beer commercial. Give me free beer for life. I don't even drink beer. I'll give it to my buddies. I drink beer sometimes, but not that often. It's not one of my favorite alcoholic beverages. Nice run by Jacobs. Going to bring up 3rd and short. Start of the 4th, trailing by 3.
So one of the weird things about this offense...
See if Dallas can hang on to this lead or continue to put up points and hang with Green Bay. Been a funny game. A lot of mistakes by both teams. A lot of penalties. 3rd and 2.
Then he snaps the ball. I don't know how he figures out what's going on.
Love's in the shotgun. Got trips bunch left. Single wide receiver right. 4 wide. Out of the gun. He's going to take off. He might be out. Nice run. Flag, though.
It's a big gain of 26 if it holds up.
See who this is on. Could be a hold.
He was throwing about 6 yards past the line of scrimmage.
Or illegal man downfield.
Holding.
Wow, on Dallas, hold on defense. Wow.
It's on the first-year nickel, Reddy Stewart.
And Reddy
They're going to
Stewart
add yards
is
onto the play for that one.
because they want Deron Bland to take it a little bit easy, and they thought it would be easier for him to be outside where he's played a lot. And then they're going to put Reddy Stewart, who they really like, coming in there and playing the slot. But
I don't know about that call. I didn't see it.
Really
they all ran into each other. Doesn't matter. He took off for a first down.
And Dallas 1 for 5, but they've been making
Love
all their hay
in the shotgun. Golden in motion. Fakes the handoff. Throws under pressure to nobody.
Tight end doesn't come back to the ball. It's ruled incomplete.
Lucky that wasn't intentional grounding.
To Luke Musgrave as the intended receiver on that. By the way, the play before, 25-yard run by Jordan Love, second longest of his 6-year NFL career.
Just taking a look. If he wasn't outside tackle box, right? That at least was a candidate for grounding. He was definitely.
I thought it was grounding.
To get outside.
Oh, it's because the guy didn't turn around.
The judge and the field judge were pointing right to the receiver over there and using that official-to-official communication system.
Shotgun again, throwing over the middle, complete. Kraft. Having another big night.
Jack Sanborn again. With a tackle, it's going to set up 3rd and a short 3.
3rd and 3 for the Packers. Going in. Almost in the red zone.
That last play that we were debating, that Eberflus did bring a
6 for 8 on 3rd downs tonight. Loving the shotgun.
Jacobs is out of Manuel.
Running back to the right of Love. 3 wide. Handoff. Second effort got him the first down.
Terrific second effort by Wilson. 5-10-2-26.
That was close. Dallas had him.
Yeah, you don't hear a whole lot.
Good job by the running back and the line to help him out.
I've seen by Rasheed Walker that really moved people.
Yes, McCauley, what's up, brother, man?
So sometimes
we'll be watching some hockey. I watched a little preseason, not a ton.
Those big blocks and those big plays and
almost that time, buddy boy. Hope you're well. Kraft in motion. I'm doing well. I'll talk to you in a second. Jacobs a run. Gain of 3.
2.5, maybe 3 as Araku again, along with Ozigidua.
Yeah, Ezaraku is one of those guys.
I'm doing well, man. I've lost some weight and shit, taking care of myself, having fun,
he was one of the most
watching sports.
Pass rushers coming out of college. He had
I went away for the weekend. It was pretty cool.
For somebody coming out than I really had seen. Now he's not the biggest.
I hope you're well.
But he is very elusive and he plays.
2nd and 7 from the Dallas 18. Handoff, Jacobs. Oh, he's gone. Touchdown. Great running. Josh Jacobs, 18-yard touchdown run.
His second of the second half.
8 plays, 70 yards, 3 minutes, 55 seconds.
I tell you, it's fun to watch. Ezaraku's over here, and you're going to see him try and cut this play
Dallas
off.
going to fall short again.
Just got blocked all the way down.
They're going to respond.
Luke Musgrave doesn't always have the catches that a Tucker Kraft has. But, man, sometimes in the biggest moments, it's the blocks by the tight end that really makes the difference.
And the kick is good.
Green Bay leads by 4.
Green Bay up 4 again.
21 as a Packer. Touchdown 20.
This game's been very competitive. At the start of it, that first quarter, I thought it was going to be a blowout. Good job by Dallas to hang in there. See if they can hang around a little longer. TV time out. They're still not saying anything about Lamar Jackson. They're going to tell you tomorrow or later in the week. They're going to try and keep that shit closed the lip. I heard Tua Tagovailoa was beefing with Cam Newton too. Someone was telling me this weekend. I got to check that shit out. We already went through the scores tonight. What up? Yeah, Rams had a big win late. Stafford took a hit too. Fuck the Dodgers. Yeah, I like college ball. I don't follow it as much as the pros, but A&M had a big W. Auburn almost came back. Yeah, that was close. I watched Florida State the end of that game when we went out Saturday night for a bit. That was a dope finish. But I didn't watch a ton. I listened to it more at the beach this weekend, and I listened to the baseball race, the American League East race, a little bit at the beach when I wasn't in the water.
We need you. He's back on the field now. Left tackle on
Dak,
first down.
play action, bootleg, throws complete.
Throws it complete.
4 yards.
28-yard line. Luke Schoonmaker.
Tell you, Dak Prescott.
27-23, Green Bay leads.
Do you know how hard it is to
About
be the
11:15 to
Dallas
play.
Cowboys? Think of all the stuff, all the swirl this week, right? With Jerry and Micah and all that, and he handles it. He can handle the stuff.
Dak under center, pitch to Williams.
Running into the boundary, stopped at the 30.
Gain of 3.
Rashawn Gary has been the beneficiary of the arrival of Parsons with the play there.
Gonna be like
It's a good
3rd
point,
and
Chris.
4.
This is year 10, it's game 126, and this job is unique. It's not like the other quarterback jobs in the league.
No, and they were asking about, oh, is this like one of the hardest games, ever, all the pub, and he kind of looked at him like, are you serious? So this was on Mike and Jerry.
Not too many old games.
It takes a unique player to handle the role. You saw the names, the guys who are household names who have held this position.
4 wide receivers, 2 to each side. Prescott throws complete. Nice catch, Turpin.
It's Devontae Turpin.
Nice little quick out.
35-yard line. Dallas will keep this drive going.
Nice Micah Parsons now, when he goes inside,
Parsons is
instead of it being
back in the
tight
game.
end that's going to help, you're going to see the back step up. So it's
He lined
still
up
a
in front of the
double
center.
team on Micah Parsons,
On
but
that.
it's Williams who's in that situation.
Almost got to
gonna help Brock
Prescott.
Hoffman. And they
Another
have just
second.
had a plan. Give the Dallas Cowboys coaches credit. Clayton Adams, he's the offensive coordinator for putting all
Nice
this
play by
together.
Dallas. Can they get around the corner?
On the reverse, cut it back up
Not
inside.
quite, but they got
Walker
something.
was waiting. Gain is about 3 on that
Gain
one.
of 3 on the reverse.
Exhausted. Nate Hobbs was chasing.
Nate Hobbs has been through a little bit here with his knee. It's kind of coming back, so this is tough. I think this is almost 4-down territory for the Dallas Cowboys.
Clock is ticking. $9:20 to go in the fourth quarter. 2nd and 6 for Dallas. Hobbs has to come off the field for Green Bay. He's been all beat up this year. Yeah, Bears big special teams play. Special teams bailed them out today. Caleb Williams got to get it together. 2nd and 6, Dak. 2 wide receivers, balanced, throw complete. We have a gain of maybe 8. Bring up 3rd and short.
We dive under 9 left in regulation of this one.
Keyshawn Nixon just does a nice job with the coverage. Sometimes he can get outmatched a little bit when you have to
2 for
take
6
a
on
tackle
3rd downs,
on the outside
Dallas
against one
tonight.
of those big backs, but here comes in another guy, Javon
They have
Bullard,
struggled on
20,
3rd down
strong
this year.
safety, who they just think is going to be one of the really, really
Got to
good
get this
ones coming
playing.
out. So tough around that line of scrimmage.
That's crazy.
3rd and 2. Parsons bottom of the screen on the defensive line.
I don't think it's going to last, though. Parsons almost got Dak. Wow.
He took a swipe at the ball, almost got to it. Prescott protected it, got the throw out. Incomplete. Now 4th and 2. Dak looking toward the sideline.
Man, was that close. And it looked like Parsons was going to do what Houston did earlier and swipe the ball out of the quarterback's hands. You saw the uppercut with that left hand, and if he had caught the ball, it would have gone flying. Give credit for Dak just hanging in there. But here we go. They are maybe 4-down territory.
4th and 2. Dak in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers, trip bunch. Turbin goes to the right side, balances it. Dak in trouble, throws. What a catch. Georgie Pickens having a huge night. Another one.
Here working in the middle to keep
1st down, Dallas.
Back 45.
You have no idea how good this throw is. So he's going to come across here, and watch how low this ball is.
Still a lot of time to go.
Exactly what you want is a receiver going across the middle, especially on 4th down, because nothing matters but the catch. Just perfectly delivered. Boy, those guys have come up with some big plays tonight.
Pickens, 5 catches, 80 yards, and a touchdown. 3 wide receivers, shotgun, handoff. Williams, nice cut. Nice effort.
To about 4 yards as Bullard was pulling at the ball, trying to yank it away from Williams, who
See where they
hits 50
spot
yards
this.
on the night.
Yeah, and what we've seen, Mike,
I think he got about 5 with the forward progress.
Tend to want to throw it on the early downs, first 2-3 downs.
See how much time Dallas leaves Green Bay. See what they do here. 7:20 to go in the 4th. Green Bay leads 27-23. 2nd and 5 from the Green Bay 40-yard line or so. Dak under center, fakes the handoff, bootlegs right, throws over to the left side, got a man crossing, can't hit him. He had him too. Dak's going to wish he had that one back. Intended receiver was Tolbert, I believe.
And adding on, so you know you have man-to-man coverage. Here we go.
Oh, he should have had
him.
him.
Come across the field here. You just got to hit this pass. They've got it
That
picked
was-
up. The
that
little
was a
bootleg
big miss.
wide open.
Oh.
That hurts.
Bad throw.
And Dallas facing 3rd and 5, just outside the 40.
Changing the coverage. Three wide receivers go out. Dak's running for his life. Flag in the backfield, short of the first down. This is going to be on Cowboys, I think. For where they threw it.
Decision will be here on fourth down.
I'll be surprised if it's not.
Where they replay third from a lot longer.
TJ Bass gave up almost immediate pressure on that one. I couldn't tell if he held or not.
Defensive face mask.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 94, Brooks of the Packers. Oh, that's a good call. When Dak tried to escape, he grabbed his mask. Dak pointed, ratted him out right away. So that's a big penalty on Green Bay with Dallas driving as there's only going to be about 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Big time penalty.
22-yard line. Another high penalty number here tonight.
2 tight end, 2 wide receiver.
9 per game coming in.
Handoff Williams. Nice run. 5 or 6 yards on the carry.
For a guy, right? And now they've found it and they keep feeding him.
And you're happy for him too, you know.
Williams having a decent night for Dallas running the ball.
Josh Jacobs, because they have a similar running style. But
2nd and 4, 6:20 to go in the fourth.
some of his nice cuts and runs, they both have the ability to
Williams
really
has 71 total
defenses.
yards
They know how to set up blocks.
for Dallas out of the backfield. Dak switching up the call under center. 2 tight ends, single back. Run to the right. Williams, nothing but daylight. Down to the 3. First and goal, Dallas. Nice tackle at the end. Saved the touchdown. Is right, Mike Tirico.
So what you saw was Dak. Let's try to hit him off tackle there. Because if you get the reach block on the
Wow,
outside,
big hole. Good job by the wide receiver setting a block
who is a tremendous run blocker.
in the right
Sent
tackle.
hand signals in behind. All he was doing was telling Williams, look, we're checking. If you didn't hear the check, just go that way. I'm going to get you the ball.
What up? What up? Hello. Handoff up the middle. Williams just shy. Going to bring up 2nd and goal. Might be inside the 1.
Fourth quarter clock. Dallas was down 13-0 early second quarter, and then blocked the extra points for 2, and that's changed the momentum of this one.
Nice.
Take a look at this. Dak Prescott.
Yeah, if New England didn't win today, I would have been pretty pissed.
That's exactly what they did, just in case he didn't hear the call.
Carolina's got some issues. Organizationally, football-wise, everything. Direct snap to Williams. He's in there. Flag on the play. Hell yeah, wicked smart kid. How you like those fucking apples? Touchdown. Penalty on Green Bay. Declined. Javonte Williams gets in for Dallas. Direct snap as the running back. Playing quarterback. Little wildcat action puts Dallas back in the lead.
Prescott, this is just big guy football now.
Brian Schottenheimer has called a really good game here tonight.
And his quarterback
14 plays, 77 yards.
Play for play with some of his audibles as well. This is a definitely sort of a coming of age, really, for Brian Schottenheimer. There was every reason for this team to begin to collapse at the end of that first quarter. Nothing was going right.
Nothing was going Dallas's way, is right.
They are matching drive for drive. Nobody is stopping.
That second quarter, they turned it around. Still a lot of time for Green Bay. This is going to be an interesting finish. Good snap, good hold. Kick is up and good. Dallas goes up 3.
Fifth lead change of the game. 4 lead changes in the second half. Dallas on top by 3. Less than 5 to go.
Anything is possible with Dallas. Anything is possible. Dak could throw 2 picks. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, the Cowgirls are kind of hard to like. I'm not a big Jerry Jones fan. Some of their fans are pretty hard to deal with, too. Nice. Well, whoever's got money, wish you luck. If you got it riding on this game, I wish you guys luck. Yeah. Jerry Jones makes them like tough to like. But they had a phenomenal run when I was a kid. They had a really phenomenal team them years they won. They were stacked back when they had Emmett. I haven't really thought about it. I don't know who to take in that Miami-New York game. I got to look and see who's playing and where they're playing and shit. That's going to be a tough one. And then who's the other one? Bengals, Broncos. That's not the easiest pick either. I know Bengals are missing Burrows and shit, but the Broncos haven't looked great. I expect the Broncos to turn it around. More than likely. Later, JD. Be safe. You guys are new. Like, share, subscribe. We watch a lot of sports. I do all kinds of wild shit. Sometimes I party. Sometimes I'm out and about. Go live, hang with the boys. I don't know what the Patriots are yet, Albie, to tell you the truth. I don't know what to think about them yet. I went to the game against the Steelers, and they should have beat them. That was rough to watch. They gave that game away. The 2 teams they beat aren't very good. The 2 teams they lost to, I don't know what they are yet either. There's a lot of teams like that. This is one of the funkiest starts to a season I can remember. Green Bay is going to take a knee. I believe they're going to start from their own 20. I don't know yet. The Steelers played the Vikings that are all beat up in a game that was pretty much a home game for them in Ireland. I saw Aaron Rodgers play in person. He doesn't look as good as he used to. Just saying. I've been trying to tell you, Archie Manning guys, man, pump the brakes on him. I told you guys last year I didn't think Archie Manning was as good as everyone said. I'm sorry. He's just not. You can tell watching him play. And the way he acts and shit, too. He gets all soup when he beats up on, like, bad teams and shit. He talked all that shit. They beat Houston or something. He was talking shit to the kid on the ground. And they still didn't, like, they beat him, but they didn't beat up on him like they should be beating on teams if he's that good. Laundry's done. Got a TV timeout right now. You've been buckled since noon. What's that mean? Hammered? Stoned? I'm not familiar with the term. Nope. Corona. Gotcha. Well, I hope you're at home. I hope you're safe. Have fun, not too much fun. It's all fun and games till someone loses a wiener or a ball sack. Yeah, look, if he was that good, he would have started over the kid they had last year. The kid they had last year was pretty damn good. He was tough. Yours was good, man. And I know Archie's younger than him and shit, but he never looked as good. Even the people he beat up on last year, they put him in when he was up big already and shit. Big drive here for the Packers. Let's see what happens.
Dak Prescott on the night. And this
Shout out to
crowd,
Chosen.
We heard a lot of the cheeseheads earlier, and the Packer fans who made the journey now hearing the
What up,
Cowboy
Richie?
fans. Before 50
From the North End.
went to the locker room after that down.
Loving the shotgun. 2 running backs in the backfield, 2 wide receivers in trouble. Hits one of his guys in the backfield, gets back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard. Someone's down. Someone's grabbing a knee for Green Bay. I think it's Jacobs. Rutrow.
Carries for 70 yards, 2 touchdowns, 3 catches for 46. So a big night.
That was on the sideline. Handoff to Jacobs.
Here he goes to the right.
Nothing.
Jones goes there with it. Kenny Clark.
Big stop. Kenny Clark, the ex-Packer.
Trade. Comes up with the stop and sets up a very important third down.
And what did Kenny Clark tell us? He was like, yeah, I was just
That's
the
what's up.
throw-in part. Everybody
Well, you guys are going to say what happens before the fucking... I can see it. I got to block the screen now.
I can't wait to show them what I can do out here tonight.
Third and 8.
Running back to the right, shotgun, Golden in motion, 3 wide receivers left, 1 right. Love throws. Nice grab. Dobbs down to the 40. That was a dangerous pass. Dobbs had to go up and get it.
Limits what would have been an even bigger game. Timeout for an injured Cowboy.
Ron Bland playing on that foot really has had issues, but trying to hang in there. I'll tell you, that was a big tackle by Wilson. It was a little bit of a clothesline, but and there was a lot of green grass. We didn't make that.
The injured player is Kenneth Murray of the Cowboys. Injury timeout.
You know what, Max? We'll catch you later, buddy. Have a good night. Take care of yourself.
But not for you. Because you know, there's nothing like traveling the world with the largest curated global hotel program and having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network. Nothing like having dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants and having experiences you'll never forget.
Dunkin' Donuts used to be way better back in the day. When Dunkin' Donuts was just on like a New England thing, it was so much better. It got fucked up. It got watered down. You can't have shit like that and then have it spread all over the country and it be the same. I like the Italian food in Providence better than I like the Italian food in Boston, to tell you the truth. I gotta be totally honest. Especially pizza. Yeah, once shit goes to California, it's a wrap. You know, unfortunately, it just kind of is what it is. Plus, it depends who's working there. Depends which one you go to. California looks beautiful, but it just, the shit I hear about it makes me want no part of it. Well, if you make money and you have a good job out there and you have a nice life, or your family's out there, or you grew up out there, that's how people live in California. You know? Why would you live in California? Well, maybe you're born there. Maybe your entire life's there. Would I probably move there from where I grew up? No. Well, there's many reasons people live places. Some people don't have the money to leave. You know? Here we go, Love. 1st and 10, in trouble, throws one into the ground. That's not intentional grounding. I didn't see anyone open, or anyone, well, not open, not anyone near there. Yeah, Bledsoe, honestly, one of the things about Bledsoe is, like, he was decent, but the best thing that ever happened to the Patriots was him getting hurt, unfortunately. Second and 10. 3 wide receivers, 2 left, 1 right. They're in twin formation on the left. Love hits his running back out of the backfield. Nice cut. Good for a first down and more. Dragged down over the 50-yard line, down to about the 47. Another first down for Green Bay. Jordan Love, 22 for 29, 253 and 2 tutties. Both teams with all their timeouts. Out of the gun, 3 wide, 2 backs. Handoff. Nice cut back up the middle, gain of 3, maybe 4. I didn't see Jacobs in the game. We shall see if he returns. Having some knee problems. .222 to go in the 4th. 2nd and 6, Green Bay. Golden in motion, left to right. Love, play fake, bootleg, throws on the run, drop to a wide open person in the back, coming out across the field from the backfield, Wilson, and a late hit on Green Bay by a Dallas player. Stupid play. Stupid play. Dallas has done that shit to themselves all night long. All night.
Incredible hits out of Leofau here tonight.
That guy's been kicking ass all night.
Really hurts.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a penalty on that one.
Time to stop. And, you know, the mindset of linebacker
that was stupid. Stupid play.
Way to make a hit. You don't just hit. And that windup ended up being 15 yards the wrong way.
Big 15-yard penalty for Dallas. Might cost them this game.
To hold up, absolutely a foul.
Man in motion, Love, hands off out of the shotgun to Jacobs up the middle, first down and more. He's still rumbling. Gain of 15. What a horse.
2-minute warning. And the Green Bay Packers trying to retake the lead. Seesaw game. 5 lead changes. Green Bay trying to make it 6. Dallas hoping they've got to come back on the back end if needed. Good one in Arlington. The finish next.
Dallas might have left him a little bit too much time.
I'm stumped. Friendly insurance lizard. First
2-minute warning. Packers trailing. In the driver's seat, though. Both teams with all their timeouts. I wonder if you're Dallas, do you just let them go in and try and score? I guess you wait and see how this next play or two goes. Because Green Bay hasn't been able to stop Dallas either since like the first quarter, other than maybe a possession. Yeah, it might be a smart move, Peter. Tough call, though. Tough call. Is that Billy Bob Thornton? Holy shit, he's getting old. Yeah, the Pats used to do that shit too. If they get in a jam. Belichick do all kinds of shiesty shit like that. Take a safety. Win by 1. Time run out. It's smart, though. It's, people can say what they want about it. Sometimes you got to use your noodle. You got to think with your dipstick, Jimmy. Here we go. 1st and 10, Green Bay. Love out of the shotgun, single back, toss, stuffed in the backfield. Nice job by the Dallas D. Big time stop. Yeah, I like 98.5 too. I don't like the other channel too much. The other channel used to be better back in the day. 98.5, I believe, is much better now, in my opinion. Huge stop there. Minute 55 to go. Dallas used one of their timeouts. 2nd and 13. Dallas leads by 3. Love in the shotgun, empty backfield. Man in motion. Throw a screen to him. Gain of a couple. It's going to bring up 3rd and 10.
We saw Reddy Stewart on the one before, so now just the moment here, forced a field goal attempt, even if it's made, you have to feel really good if you're a Cowboys fan that somehow, some way they're going to work their way into field goal.
Minute 49, Dallas used another timeout. 3rd and 10, Green Bay. This could be the ball game. Green Bay, 8 for 10 on 3rd downs tonight. Just destroying the Cowboys on 3rd down offensively. Loving the shotgun, 3 wide. Sends his tight end Kraft out wide, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Got time, throws over the middle, complete touchdown. Dobbs, 3rd touchdown catch of the night, I believe.
It's the hat trick for Dobbs.
Huge play.
Packers take the lead.
Wow. Big time.
What a night for Romeo.
Hope Romeo Dobbs ain't someone you're playing in fantasy tonight.
To make it a 4-point game and force Dallas to need a touchdown.
Kick is up and good.
Green Bay shores up the protection on the career-high 3-touchdown night for Romeo Doubs. Green Bay takes the lead again.
Really well-designed play call right here. You've got trips over here, so this safety's going to cheat here, which means you've got one-on-one with a lot of space in the middle of the field on the backside. And that's about as easy a pitch and catch in that situation as you can get. But just remember, so much of this game is about formations. You saw the late motion. They know how to open up those parts of the field.
Time.
And for Matt LaFleur,
Big time throw and catch.
Really well done.
For Jordan Love,
Dallas' secondary is so beat up. They hung in there as long as they could.
Fourth-round pick out of Nevada. Remember, Christian Watson is coming back.
Dobbs has destroyed them tonight.
Jaden Reed is out, so the receiver core has been thin.
Dobbs has absolutely ate them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
He really has. And that
And
touchdown,
he's probably going to have a nightcap on him, too.
they've really done a job on third down. But to take that from a tie game to a 4-point lead.
Minute 45 to go. One timeout for Dallas. Green Bay's got all three.
Football League and Brandon Aubrey out of the game.
Still not over.
Kickoff returns tonight. Monty Turpin.
Still ain't over.
Slow play and looking for a hold.
Dallas needed to hold him to 3, though, man. Burning those timeouts hurt.
How McManus
Might cost him the game.
He's got the laces facing the Cowboys sideline, which means you can't give a little twist on it and make it tough to catch. So he's got
Nice kick. Return from the 20 to the 30. He could be out. 40 to the 46, 47. No flags.
138 and timeout. Prescott to take it to the end.
7 game-winning drives starting in final 2 minutes of fourth quarter or overtime in his career.
Done it 7 times.
Let's see if Dak can get the job done.
Well, they've been unstoppable here.
1st and 10, 138 to go. 138 left to go in the game. 4-point lead for Green Bay. Operating out of the shotgun. Back to his left. 3 wide receivers, tight end. Under trouble. Throws it. Is that a fumble? Incomplete. I don't know what he was doing there.
There was a receiver in the vicinity.
Receiver in the vicinity. I didn't see where. Williams.
Now we've got Nate Thomas playing the left tackle position.
Once again, you heard Ron Torbert when he opened his mic to say that there was a receiver in the area and it was incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Prescott lost control of the ball. Terry, the replay and live, there wasn't anybody really around.
Dallas better watch this clock.
As an eligible receiver, Torbert again talking on the
Be
mic.
careful when they use this timeout.
We're just talking about the clock here. Terry, I'll take your 2 cents here.
They got a clock
there's
issue.
No receiver in the area. Now, if it slips out of his hands, there's no foul here, but it looks like he actually throws the football
Yeah, exactly,
into an
Pete.
area where there's
Exactly.
nobody. I believe this should have been intentional grounding.
And is the slips out of the hand the judgment of the referee?
It is, yes.
Gotcha.
If that's what he ruled, then it is no intentional grounding.
Here we go, minute 35. Throws complete over the middle.
Protecting the ball. Takes a big hit.
It'll be 3rd and 4.
Clock spins with $1:25 to go.
Complete to Ferguson.
No surprise, right? We have seen when everything starts to get hot.
Prescott in the gun with Williams to his left. Trips a bunch to the right, single to the left. 4 wide. Complete over the middle. Caught down to the 30. We're inside the 30. Dallas driving. Under a minute.
Parsons on the field. He'd love to
1 timeout.
exclamation point moment.
Green Bay has all 3.
To the top of the screen.
4 wide. Throws right. Complete. Pickens makes the move to the end zone. He's going to get in for a touchdown. Georgie Pickens having a night. 2nd of the night. He's over 100 yards too. Wow. Dallas getting the job done. Still 43 seconds. George Pickens having a hell of a game. He's a pain in the ass to deal with, but he can ball. He can ball when his head's in the game.
In 62 seconds.
I don't know why. I know why Pittsburgh got rid of him, but
Don't forget the Turpin kickoff
when his head's on straight, he can play.
And now the Cowboys will have a chance for a 3-point lead. Look at Prescott.
Dak Prescott.
He's going to reference the New York Giants game. It ain't over yet.
Oh, no. Brendan McManus can hit him from
On his way to knocking off Green Bay.
This Aubrey kick.
On Micah Parsons' return home. Kick is up and good. Dallas leads by 3. A lot of time, 3 timeouts for Green Bay.
In the first half.
So what you're going to see are safeties dropping in there, which means right at the snap of the ball, Dak understands that's one-on-one with his best player on the outside.
A lot of time, a lot of timeouts.
Catch and run, break a tackle, and it has been the breakout night, at least as far as his Dallas Cowboys career goes, for George Pickens. He has been sensational tonight. And remember, that's Carrington Valentine, who's in for Nate Dobbs.
Dak Prescott matching.
What a move by Pickens.
Jordan Love, their numbers
Hell of a job.
the same. And George Pickens, he was frustrated when he did not perform.
He broke the coverage's ankles on that one.
Dak said, "You just gotta stay on
Nice
board here
catch on a
because
button
CeeDee
hook.
Lamb
Makes a
has
quick
to learn
turn.
from you." And
Little
Pickens
juke.
comes through, 2 touchdowns over 100 yards on the night. CeeDee Lamb very happy. Green Bay has had issues trying to catch and
There's
how
the
to
kickoff.
return these Aubrey kicks. The last couple have pinned the Packers back at the 20. And field goal to tie. They've got all 3 timeouts.
It's going to be returnable. Yes, it is. Across the 10 to the 20. Nice tackle. Oh, he couldn't bring him down. They're still going.
Still going to the 26-yard line with 35 seconds.
That was a violent return. Woo.
Green Bay will take over there.
Green Bay going to stop from their own 26. Love only has 1 game-winning drive starting in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter or overtime.
And obviously, we're going to talk about Romeo Dobbs, but this has also been Tucker Kraft time as well.
McManus hit from over 60 in warm-up, so use that as a gauge.
I know, Yoda. I know the feeling, buddy. I'm not a Dallas fan, but I know what you're saying.
About 30 yards.
No doubt. Generally do.
Very doable. Josh Jacobs back in. He's the back.
Love in the shotgun. 4 wide. Throws complete to Jacobs out of the backfield. Oh, he broke a tackle. Broke another one. Gain of 20. Here we go. Here goes the Dallas breakdown. Potentially.
Have just been killing the Cowboys, whether it's a screen or a swing. That time, Shamar James just
Getting killed on screens too tonight. 28 seconds to go. He got out of bounds. They didn't have to use the timeout. Dallas clinging on to a 3-point lead from the 50. Love in trouble. Almost sacked. Throws incomplete. That was dangerous. Good job by the Dallas front.
He is impacting the big moments of the game. He did not get Love on the ground that time, but he is a factor. He got the fumble earlier in the game, and I thought he had him again.
Just think, what do they need to realistically?
2nd and 10.
Field goal is 67 yards. They've got a couple of downs, a couple of timeouts.
From the Dallas 49.
7 to take a shot.
All 3 timeouts. Shotgun.
22 to go. Cowboys show
3 wide receivers in the tight end. Single back left. Love looking left. Complete. Out of bounds. Wow, they still haven't used the timeout.
That should put them in realistic
With
range.
17 seconds left to go.
Yeah, I think realistic.
They could tie this game potentially. I would keep going, obviously. Still a hell of a kick. 3rd and 1. Wow, I thought he got further up the field.
Spoiled by the evolution of the long kick. 17 to go, still on 3 timeouts.
In the gun, obviously. Handoff Jacobs up the middle. Oh, I think he just barely got it. They're going to use the timeout. And it's going to be a first down with 12 seconds to go. Green Bay with all 3 timeouts. It's going to be a long kick from here. Be interesting what the play call is here. They're going to use the timeout to talk it over.
That rule changed a decade ago, 2015. So this is the 11th season of it. We've only had 15 instances where a team has taken one of those and scored the defensive 2 points. And it's the difference in the game because that's a 3-point swing. 1 less for Green Bay and 2 for Dallas. It was Wanye Thomas, second man in, got through the opening, got the block. And Marquise Bell brought it back, and Dallas had absolutely nothing going on at this point in the game.
And that was what Brian
Here we go.
said.
See what the play call is.
Melissa talked to him.
Shotgun.
12 to go.
Jacobs to the left of Love.
Timeout taken by Dallas. They got a peekaboo at what Green Bay was going
Dallas going to use their last timeout. They wanted to see what Green Bay was going to do there.
Well, I think you're going to see the Dallas Cowboys allow
Brandon McManus, 12th season in the league.
Do anything else. They're not a great blitz team, and if you take that chance and land in some man coverage, they've just given up so many big plays this year. So I think they'll sit back in their zones, rally up, make the tackle, and Green Bay will care.
Green Bay had Mason Crosby as their kicker for so long. They do a couple of rough
2 timeouts left for Green Bay, none for Dallas. Dallas up 3, 1st and 10 Green Bay. 2 wide receivers right, 1 to the left. Tight end Kraft to the left on the line. Jacobs in the backfield gets the handoff. Gain of 5. They got to use the timeout, and they do.
8 seconds to go. Exactly like you were saying.
8 seconds left
More yards and get it a bit closer.
in regulation.
53-yard field goal. So there's nothing easy about this upcoming kick. The one thing I would say about it right now is it's sitting dead center in the middle of the field. So depending on what your kicker likes, sometimes they like it in the middle, sometimes they like them on one of the hashes.
Manis made a 61-yarder back in 2021. Remember, he kicked in Denver for a long time.
They're going to run another play.
Earlier this year, 55 last year.
See what they do here. If they're going to just run the ball to the side quickly to try and get the ball where they want it, or they're going to take a shot. Loving the shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Kraft to the left on the line again. Jacobs in the backfield. Back to pass in trouble. Throws deep to the left side. Out of bounds. 4 seconds left. Green Bay's got to try to kick one from here, I would assume. That was kind of dangerous, man. Lucky that he was smart enough to get rid of it with some time on the clock. That could have been very dangerous. So 4 seconds to go. Dallas was in rough shape to start out this game. Found their way back into it. Just scored on their last drive to go up 37-34. Going to be a 53-yard attempt for McManus. Good snap, good hold. Kick is up right down the middle. If it's long enough, it's good enough. We're going to OT, baby. That was a nice kick. That would have been good from maybe another 5 yards, too. Good job by McManus.
Take back what I was saying about those 58-yard field goals. I think that would have been no problem. It's amazing what these guys are doing.
Good game. I thought this game was going to be a stinker.
The 50-yard field goals become just standard. The 50th 50-plus of McManus's career sends us to OT. This is the second overtime in the National Football League this year. Game 62 of the league season. And the other overtime was right here. The score in regulation was 37 apiece with Dallas.
Usually,
Giants.
right?
Do it again.
They usually fuck it
Joe
up.
Milton, the backup quarterback, out for the coin flip, and McManus, who just made the game-tying field goal.
We will
Let's hear the coin toss.
overtime period of up to 10 minutes. Each team will have an opportunity to possess the ball as a defensive score on the first possession. Each team has 2 timeouts. Fourth quarter timing rules apply. All replays will be handled by the replay booth upstairs. All right, this is the same coin that we used to toss at the beginning of the game. This is tails. This is heads. What's your call? Heads is the call. Heads is the call. It is heads.
Green Bay's going to kick.
Which goal do you want? You want to kick? Okay.
Wow.
You want okay, walk around.
So the Giants
Green Bay has won the toss. Elected to kick.
did the same thing in the first overtime game of this regular season with these adjusted rules where you're guaranteed a possession. They won the toss.
Yeah, they switched the rules where each team gets a possession no matter what.
We'll play a fifth period here in Dallas. All even at 37. Wild
Going to OT.
31
Shit.
points in the fourth quarter. Who's going to win it tonight?
Thought this was going to be an early night. Turned out to an overtime thriller. That's cool. I'd rather watch a banger anyway. Yeah, no doubt, Peter. No doubt. Dallas's defense is just really struggling. Even though they held in there, they didn't lose the game yet. They are so beat up. I'm not trying to make excuses for them, but the fact that they're even in this game is pretty impressive tonight. They don't have CeeDee Lamb. Packers are supposed to be one of the better teams this year, so Dallas played the Eagles tough too on opening night. Like they've played some good teams and like put forth a good effort. I got to give them that.
Control the ball, run out 10 minutes.
So 10-minute overtime can't end in a tie. Green Bay elected to kick off. And it's going to be a touchback, I believe. No, it's going to be returned. Out to the 30. Out to the 40. Turpin down about the 43. And there's a flag. Another flag for Dallas tonight, right?
The kicker, McManus, was involved there around that tackle area. He's a little shaken up. Watch that. That could be a huge development.
McManus might have got hit on that play hard. He looks all fucked up. Holding on Dallas. That's going to come back. What a shame. That was a decent return. They would have started at almost midfield. Oh, McManus got stiff-armed and ran over. He's got a concussion protocol, too. If he's got a concussion, they won't let him kick. Just because you're the kicker don't mean you're excluded. Prescott under center. Strong I formation. Nice run by Williams up the middle. Gain of 11.
Yeah, I really think, Mike, you're seeing some good play inside by Brock Hoffman and TJ Bass. We said this game may well come down to those two backup players. Watch the double team in here. Really set this thing up and just get the push.
First and 10 for Dallas. from their 31. And the strong eye. Throwing. Complete Pickens. Gang tackled.
Dallas gets possession. Green Bay guaranteed a possession no matter what Dallas
Should be about
changing the rule in the offseason.
2nd and 5-ish.
Playoffs, you get a shot with the ball.
Yeah, and Carrington Valentine
Cowboys offense scored 5 touchdowns in their last 6 possessions. Only had 7 TDs in their first 3 games.
But it is hot in this building. And Green Bay comes
2nd and 6.
than what Dallas does. You wonder how much this heat.
Prescott changing the play call of the coverage in the shotgun. They run a draw. Williams gain of a yard or 2. Bring up third
down now here for the Cowboys.
And 4 or 5.
Seconds into this 10-minute overtime session.
Well, we've got 2 play callers on either side as head coaches in this game. And this is the play call of the night.
See what Dallas dials up here. 3rd and 4. Shotgun. 4 receivers going out. Tight end and wide out in the slot. Prescott got to get a play off, man. He's got to call timeout. Oh, he got it off just in time. Throw deep down the field. Complete. Pickens again. Big first down. George Pickens is going off. 8 catches.
Big time throw right there, and it's set up by this
2 touchdowns.
Nate Thomas. He's got
He got to have about 130 yards at least.
He just flat out got it done on that one. And then Dak and
Maybe
Pickens
more.
delivered as they have all night long.
George Pickens, boy. Looking like how he looked at Pittsburgh before he turned into a head case. Dak under center. Play fake. Throws under pressure. Complete. Gain of 3.
Limited gain to the 39-yard line. Again, thinking touchdown, but you want to get points on the board. This is in Brandon Aubrey's field goal range.
Clock going and ticking. 7 minutes left.
It feels like it is, but it'll be 57 from here.
I wonder if Dak was wondering who made that play call. We're going to bootleg into Micah Parsons. That's the first time we've seen that, and he barely
From the Green Bay 39, Prescott in shotgun.
Assistant tackles, no solos.
Tight end in motion. Lines up
2nd and 7.
on the left side of the line. Prescott in trouble. Scrambles, throws deep on the run. If he got his feet in, that's phenomenal. Wow, what a grab. Tobit, I believe. They're going to review this one. What a grab.
I'm going to tell you, for Dak Prescott,
Let's see this angle.
any doubts, let's make sure he's in.
Yup.
Yes.
What a catch.
Looks all good.
There's been some amazing catches tonight. That's phenomenal.
But that was a
That's right up there with the catch Pickens made when he got drilled by 2 guys at once on the goal line. Cowboys going to use a timeout.
Take a timeout. You get 2 in overtime, and he wants to take 1 here. As you said, Chris, it has been a long night. It's hot. Cowboys have run 64 plays. Just give everybody a chance to catch their breath and not waste it down here. Back to that play. Prescott keeping it alive for that shot downfield.
So it isn't one of those plays. You're going to see him when he comes out here. He's not running towards the line of scrimmage. He's going to face pressure coming at him. So he's going to back away from this throw, and it throws it 45 yards-ish in the air out here. This is not your typical on the move. This is going backwards, all armed, and put it right on the butt.
Hey, shout out to Ryan Dixon. He's the field judge in the shot there. He got that call right. Those calls
Beautiful call.
So tight. We're looking
like
at it
this much green in between.
Heck of a play, heck of a call.
First and goal. Single back bunch formation. 1 wide. Run up the middle for a short gain. 6 minutes to go.
clock moves. It feels like it moves at double speed in overtime sometimes.
In overtimes. Parsons coming on the field.
Here comes Micah Parsons back in after a little bit of a breather now.
Gave him a little bit of a breather. His back was bothering him, they said. Second and goal. Dak under center. Single back. Twins to the right. Single to the left. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Gonna run. Brought down from behind. Huge play. Micah Parsons. Or else Dak gets in the end zone. Be third and goal. He ran all the way across the line to the other side of the field to make that play. From behind. What a play. Did he fumble? Oh, he was down. He's lucky. Third and goal. Dallas on the Packers 4-yard line. 3 wide receivers, shotgun. Man in motion. We're throwing. He's got a man out of the backfield. Doesn't throw it. Throws it deep out of bounds. Incomplete. Cowboys going to go for a field goal, or they're going to try and score? They're going to kick. Green Bay is going to march down the field. I'll be shocked if they don't. I'm not a fan of either team, but I'll be shocked if Green Bay doesn't march down the field. Just because Dallas, it's just Dallas's luck. It's just their luck. Stephen A will lose it tomorrow if it happens too. Kick is up and good. Dallas up 3. 4:40 to go in overtime. Green Bay has 2 timeouts. Dallas has 1. Big time kick by the Dallas kicker. Puts them up 3. TV timeout. Cowboy fans are fucking biting their nails right now. Biting those nails. What's stupid? The new overtime rules? I like the way they had it before, where if you score a touchdown, you win. If you kick a field goal, the other team gets a shot. I don't like the new kickoffs. They made it a little bit better this year with like the landing zone and shit, where there's more like kicks returned and whatnot, but it's better than punching the ball out of the end zone every time, maybe, in some ways. Because that shit was getting boring, too. I just don't like how they can't run down on each other full force. But they're doing it for player safety and shit. I get it. George Pickens, 8 catches, 134 yards, 2 touchdowns. Romeo Doubs, 3 touchdowns. He's going to be close to 100 yards receiving, too, for the Packers. Dallas kicks off. And it's going to be taken for a touchback. Dallas's defense all beat up. See if they can get a stop.
Because of those kicks, it is a long way to go now for the Green Bay Packers. They do have the advantage, obviously, 4-down territory until they at least get into field goal range. So it'll be tough for the Cowboys.
Romeo Doubs, he's a wide receiver for Green Bay. He's been with them for a couple of years. He got hurt, I think, last year at some point.
Jordan Love begins it from the 20-yard line. Josh Jacobs, the back.
2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends out of the gun. Throw to Wicks for a 4. Be 2nd and 6.
Conservative approach now for the Dallas Cowboys. Obviously don't want to give up anything big. But Micah Parsons, Dak Prescott, Mike, this is just tremendous, right? I mean, you have to remember the Green Bay Packers have just dominated on defense really all season long. They've just been playing great. And the Cowboys and Dak Prescott,
Love 306 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions.
we haven't been stopped. We've stopped ourselves.
Fakes the handoff in trouble, throws it away into the ground, incomplete. This is going to be intentional grounding.
Ineligible downfield on Green Bay.
Oh, okay. Ineligible receiver downfield on Green Bay.
This was incomplete. It would be 3rd and 6 if he declined the penalty or push him back for 2nd.
Ineligible player illegally downfield.
Wow.
75. That penalty has been declined. It's 3rd down.
They declined it for 3rd down instead.
It is 4-down territory, but he'll keep it at 3rd down and a half dozen.
3rd and 6 instead of 2nd and like 12.
RPO, but I wasn't so sure that it wasn't a little bit messed up. It was an RPO. Pulls it down, and then that allows those offensive linemen at a certain time, they have to go downfield, and they're going to make that block. But for Ryan,
Dallas trying to make a stand and pull out a win.
Packers have 2 plays to get just over
Packers
6
out of the
yards.
gun. Timeout. Dallas.
they were showing heavy blitz pre-snap. I hate that timeout happened. I was looking for it.
So Dallas is now out of time.
3:57 left.
Overtime. All the challenges are initiated by the Blues.
In OT.
In New York. I love this new overtime format. This is so much fun, isn't it?
It really is, and it's honestly what it should be. It was so unfair before. One team could take it, go down, score a touchdown, and that was the end of the game. It seems silly. So the league is, and let's give some credit too. The kickoff rule has really improved the game.
Yes.
It just has.
Let me come back to what you said at the start of the game. This whole Micah Parsons trade. We don't know who's going to win that trade 2, 3, 4 years down the road. But a win for Dallas tonight in this atmosphere and environment would be huge going forward with momentum for them.
Here they go.
There we go.
They're showing that same blitz again. Let's see if
3rd and 6. Out of the shotgun. 3 go out. 4 go out. Going deep down the left side. It's going to be a flag. There should have been a flag. We got to watch this replay. That looked like pass interference. They're not going to call it. Wow. Dallas might have lucked out on that one. Oh, that should have been a pick. I mean, that should have been interference. That's a bad call. Wow. That's a bad call. Dallas lucked out on that one.
4th and 6 in Green Bay.
First time out of overtime.
Green Bay burns their first timeout. It's the ball game right here. Green Bay don't get a first down, they're done.
In some key moments, not always, but Jordan Love does have the ability to take off. And if you spread it out,
Dallas got lucky on that last call. Boy,
it creates an opportunity to either get the pass.
he didn't even look for the ball.
Create some space for your quarterback to block. So this is that moment. I mean, it really is for the Green Bay Packers.
Prescott is going to be squeezing them cheeks right now. Green Bay needs a first down, 4th and 6. 3:50 to go in OT. Kraft goes in, lines up next to the left tackle. Love throws complete. Did he drop it? Nice catch, Golden. The rookie from Texas.
One of the things they told us about Matthew Golden is
wow, big time catch. Good hands. Didn't catch it with his body. Saw the guy coming, covered it up, got down. Great play by the rookie. He's one of my favorite rookies. Keep an eye out for Matthew Golden. He's going in motion here. Handoff. Run. Nice run in Green Bay. Running hard. Gain of about 9. That was their spellback. Jacobs getting a little rest. Played a lot of snaps tonight. He's a little bit beat up too. Was having some issues on the sideline earlier. Clock continues to tick. .235 left in the game. 3 wide receivers, 2 running backs. They send Golden in motion. They run the ball. Nice RPO. Down to the 40. Wilson. Some clutch running late. Be good for another first down. .210. 209. 208. Love's getting pissed off. I don't know if someone's a little bit hurt or beat up or they want to make a play call, play change. But they're going to use the 2-minute warning in overtime to figure this out. Timeout. Cowboys up by 3 in overtime. Wow. Neither team wants to give up.
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Man, this tastes like that.
Yeah, I don't know how the new overtime works, though. If they run out of time, I think they lose. I'm not quite sure, but I think like whatever happens at the end of 10 minutes, that's it. So they got to get moving, or they're going to have a tie. And if they kick a field goal early, Dallas gets the ball back. 4 wide receivers. Kraft, the tight end, is one of them out wide. Shotgun. Love throws over the middle court. Wicks. First down and more. Nice play, shaking and baking. Another Packer first down. Got to be about 1:20 left to go. Maybe less, the longer this play takes to call. Packers not rushing. I would move my ass if I were you guys. I know you don't want to give them time and shit if you got to kick a field goal, but from the Dallas 25, Love, pass, complete, tough catch. Gain of 6. Caught by Dobbs. Had a huge night. Under a minute to play. They're not going to huddle. 3 wide receivers right. Handoff out of the shotgun. First down and more. Inside the 15, Wilson. Packers still have a timeout they haven't used. Same formation as the last play. They run a screen to Golden. Stuffed. Stopped. Big time tackle. Diggs with a huge play. Stepping up and reading the play. Big time. Big time play by Diggs. Great job by Diggs. If he was wrong, he left everyone wide open for a touchdown. Good job of watching film, I'm sure, all week. Down to 28 seconds to play. Neither team with timeouts. Damn, Jerry Jones got a big old herpy on his lip. Fuck you been up to, Jerry? Hanging out with Belichick and fucking Kraft? Second and 13. From the Dallas 15. Love in trouble. Throws complete out of the backfield to Wilson. Not much yardage. Don't even think he got back to the line of scrimmage. Third and very long. 15 seconds to go in overtime. Packers got to move. They're going to spike this. No. We're going for it. 4, 3. Under pressure. Throw. Broken up. 1 second left. Green Bay's going to get so lucky and get to tie this game. Wow. They are so lucky they got left with 1 second left. Let's watch this.
I mean, once you get down inside of 10 seconds, anything can happen. Love could have scrambled around. He gets the ball out of his hands, but my goodness.
Let's see if the ball hits when clock runs. Tied it up.
This one is good, and this one ends in the second highest scoring tie game in NFL history.
How many people lost money tonight, boy? How many people lost money tonight on a tie? Someone might have won some money if they bet a tie. They won a ton of money. I'm sure not many people did. 80 total points in the game. Green Bay going to be 2-1-1. Dallas going to be 1-2-1. Green Bay got very lucky that there was a second left after that incomplete pass on 3rd and long at the end of overtime. What the fuck was that? Makes you wonder sometimes. Hate to be that guy, but it makes you wonder a little. Makes you wonder about Vegas and shit, and you know. I'm not going to be a conspiracy theorist, but make you wonder. It was a good game. It would have been nice to see someone win. And you get a trophy, and you get a trophy, and you get a trophy. It's a tied game. Nobody won, but nobody lost. Good job, guys. Let's go get some pizza and ice cream. Yep, Lions hold on to first. Wow. Wow. Dallas got fucked too. I gotta be honest. In my opinion, I feel like Dallas got fucked a little. That pass, there should have been a pass interference on that drive they had. But they still had it inside the 5 and couldn't score, so where do they serve pizza, right? Dallas kind of got porked. No shit, Dakota. Didn't take much to figure that shit out. That's why I don't read half the shit you say. I think this weekend left us with more questions than answers in the NFL again. Yeah, I know. If you didn't want to be a dick, you wouldn't do it at all. You just can't help yourself. see what happens with the injury report over the next couple days. Had some big injuries today. Looks like Malik Neighbors is gone for the fucking year for the Giants. Kind of sad to see a young up-and-coming player bust himself up. Lamar Jackson probably going to miss some time. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow night we'll do some more football. I'm out. It's late. I had a long, awesome weekend. Well, because I went away. I will catch you guys during the week at some point. Have a great night. Peace.